All right. You know, OBS changed a few things. I just updated it yesterday. And now when I add a source, it looks weird. You know, there's like recently created. Oh. Basically this. Like, you know, it looks all weird. Oh yeah, which reminds me, you know, I tried to do like this whole thing. Anyway, well, let me just say first, because I always say this for some reason, that today is Saturday, August 1st, 2026. I gotta record the time. Like a diary, I guess. Or like, you know, I don't know, like when people do like a freaking, you know, tape recorder thing. I don't know. They do like a tape recorder. And they have a tape recorder, which is, I guess, a thing. Oh no, I spelled that wrong. Tape recorder or something, and they record their own voice or something. I don't know. It's not this. I don't know what you call it, but like, I guess voice recorder. I guess that's what you call it. I see it sometimes in like I don't know, like in movies and stuff. Never used one myself, but I was gonna say like. That's what they do. They have to record the time, and then they do some like, I don't know, secret agent stuff or whatever. Or like James Bond. And then sometimes it appears in like horror games, you know, like instead of reading like a diary page, you listen to someone's tape recording as they document every step of the way before they freaking get killed by the monster, you know? Basically. Anyway, that's all just to say that that's why I always like say the date in the beginning. Partially, maybe. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna mention as well. I was doing this thing of like, I saw like a random like social media post. I say that. Why am I saying it? I don't know why I always say it like that. Like, why do I say social media? Because I don't know. I guess I just put it all in like one group. You know, Twitter, Reddit, whatever it is. But I just saw a post of someone like for their stream, they put the song name on their stream, right? Basically, like as text. And the thing is, well, I forget what it was. They added some, you know, some gimmick to it or whatever. But it just reminded me that, you know, maybe that's something I could do. You know, put a little song name, even though it's not really that popular anymore because like you often get copyrighted. You know, when you use any kind of song anywhere anyway, because it used to be on Twitch, people would just have like full on like radio streams, you know, they would just play random songs like a DJ or whatever, but it's hard to do that now because you just get copyright strike, you know, or like muted, I guess, in the VOD, especially on Twitch, if you play copyright music. So that's why I always use the freaking YouTube audio library copyright free, you know, freaking thing. I don't know, there's a direct link to it, and these are just channels. That's not the right thing, but you know, there's a page where you can just download like copyright free music. I think you have to go to the YouTube content creator studio or whatever. But I don't know what I was saying. But I was trying to make like some kind of, you think it'd be easy, right? But like there's something called like a plugin where it kind of does that. I keep misspelling things. This, as it turns out, you know, and you can put like a cover page or whatever. That seems like a lot of work though, to have like cover art because like when I download music, you know, it doesn't have cover art that comes with it. Often it's because I like just download random like video game music and stuff, and I don't know, Vocaloid music, and probably not from official sources, let's just say. I mean, it's from YouTube. But you know, it's kind of like this, but really I just wanted to play the just the title and the artist, I guess, you know, because sometimes on the audio library, I think it requires attribution or something like that. Yeah, I mean, you know, Creative Commons, you're allowed to use the music, but you have to like say who made the song. But I think most of the songs I downloaded is just, you don't need to do that. But I wanted to see if I could anyway, and you think it'd be easy. Well, there's a few hiccups. For one, when you click on this link, this is like the old version, you know, like 5 years ago. Like this is not the right link, even though it is the correct like person who made this, even the correct version even, but this is like 1.5 or something. I don't know. This is the, yeah, version 1.5. It has a source code. You know, this freaking GitHub. You know the meme about the guy who's like, just give me the exe. You know, just give me the exe GitHub meme. I don't know. Just make a fucking exe file and give it to me. You know, literally it's here. And it's like, yeah, often you just get a freaking source code. I don't want source code. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know. I don't know if they just simply did not update this for a long time, or it was always like that. But basically, that's not the right branch. It's, let's see. I'm just gonna find it. I mean, it's the same guy. It's just this. No, that's not it. Is this just his old account? I don't know. But either way, I think it's... You just search for it, really. Plugin, GitHub. What's the correct URL? I think it's this one. Yeah, version 1.9. And it's like, it's this one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's so similar. And yet, like, it's just the wrong URL, you know? Gitversal.cc, whatever that means. Git? I don't know what that means. It says self-hosted, so maybe this is on his own website or something. I'm not sure, but either way, this is the correct link to the actual like updated version of Tuna, which actually has, you know, the different like files that are actually already extracted and like ready to use, you know, for the most part. Of course, you know, it's Windows and Linux. I think there's no Mac because like it broke, right? It even says right here. Well, who cares about Mac? You know, who uses Mac? Like, the only reason I feel like you use Mac is if you're like an artist or something. Not like a musician, I guess. Artists, like, you know, like visual artists or musician. Because you have like very specific software you can use in Mac already available and stuff. But like, otherwise, I don't know. Windows is just more compatible. And of course, there's the Linux users. But, you know, Linux is just... I feel like less compatible because you can't play most video games. I feel like, you know, so Windows really is the best, even though Microsoft has a monopoly on it. But anyway, but what was I saying? Oh, yeah, Tuna. So that's the first problem. That was the first issue. I was trying to figure it out. Like, okay, why is this the wrong version? Like, where is it? Is this really old? Like, why do people recommend it if it's 5 years old? Finally, I found it because I had to search for it again, and it's like, oh, actually, you know, it's like it looks very similar, you know, but like this is not the actual GitHub. This is some other random thing that's not the right thing, even though it says it's linked over here. Anyway, it was even updated, last update, you know, but like, it's the wrong link. God damn it. Alex, or whoever your name is, I don't know what the developer's name is. It says, I mean, it says Alex here. I'm not sure if this is not just his name. I think the name is Universal though. Yeah, but his name, well, his actual real name, I guess, is Alex. Anyway, I don't know. Is it like maybe you can't update it or something? I'm not sure, but either way. So I figured that part out. Next, there's like a whole thing where you have to activate, because the way I play songs is through the VLC player, right? Basically the equivalent of Windows Media Player, but VLC is open source, and it's actually way more powerful. Actually, it can do a lot of things. I don't really use most of it, but like it basically can do a lot of things. I mean, there was that one time where I had to convert some files actually into a different format for specifically the siblings. You know, again, this is something that nobody will care about, but like the siblings itch.io game. No, this one that I translated myself. I just took it upon myself to make an unofficial English translation batch just because, and try to, like, you know, just have it on itch.io. I don't know. I was hoping that more people play it. I mean, some people play it. There's at least one person, you know, one person rated it a 5 out of 5. So I did my job. But anyway, I was gonna say, yeah, there's one time, because some of these files, these media files actually, are in these weird, like, archaic format, like, specifically for, I can't remember, it was like, this is Wolf RPG, you know, so it's similar to RPG Maker, but Wolf RPG is a little bit more popular in Japan, I think, and it's more niche, you know. But basically, there's these like weird, like really old file formats that the developer use as video files that you couldn't really like change because I had to add subtitles, right? So I actually went into the video editor, added subtitles into the cutscenes, by the way, and to convert it back into that weird file format, I had to use VLC Player because I tried to find some other software to do it, but like it didn't do it right. So VLC Player was the only one that actually was able to convert it into the correct format. I forget what the format was, but like it was some kind of weird format. I don't remember. Like nobody uses it, you know. Like it's the only thing that you only use in Wolf RPG. Anyway, so yeah, VLC Player is like very powerful. You can do a lot of things with it, but I use it to play background music, basically, mostly. And so there is like a little thing here. It says, how do I set it up? You learn about sources. I know about that. And then there's song outputs where you got like, it converts into like a text file technically. So it turns his name into that. And then, let's see. Oh yeah, VLC source. So I was like, okay, I gotta use VLC source then. For the longest time, I didn't understand how to do it because when I go to tools, tuna, VLC, and music, it never shows up. It says click refresh, your source doesn't show up. I only learned later that VLC source, which you know it doesn't explain here, but like apparently VLC source is like its own separate thing. You can actually use it to play VLC songs within OBS itself as its own player, so you don't have to actually open this window. You can actually just play it within OBS. It's annoying though because it does it in a separate audio channel, which I don't know, like it just makes it more complicated, I feel like, because like it goes in a different separate audio channel, and then you gotta like loop it into the actual desktop audio, which is what I actually use to play audio from, and it's like, I don't know, it's confusing, and it plays automatically as well. I don't control when it stops playing. It keeps going. Like, I don't know. There's not a lot of like I don't know what the word is, but there's not a lot of control, I guess, which I didn't like. So I was like, okay, well, I don't know, that doesn't really work for me. So instead I just use window title, which is like very simple. It just reads the window title. It literally just reads this part, you know. And so that's what I did, and as it turns out, it kind of works. Let me see. Where is it? You have to use like a text source basically at the end of the day. Where is it? Here you go, like that. Basically it's kind of like that. You see there at the top right? It kind of works. The only problem is that if I'm not playing a music, or like if I open the VLC player window and I'm playing a song, it just says VLC player media player, because like there's like a thing you gotta like use where is it? Where is it? Tuna settings. There's like a thing where you gotta use like text modifications, because a lot of my files just have MP3 in it, so I have to like take that out from the title technically, which is not my fault really. I just downloaded like default from like the audio library. A lot of them just have like .mp3, so I replace with nothing, so it takes that part out. But I also want to replace like, because the window title also says VLC media player. I want to replace that too, and I imagine I have to use I think this is regular expression, but I don't know what kind of regular expression it's using. Like, I see that sometimes. Regular expression, I think it's like, you know, and, or, you know, that kind of thing. It's just like these kind of expressions you use to modify exactly what you want, right? What you're actually searching for when you're looking through text. It's like very basic like computer programming, but I'm not sure how to use it. There's no as far as I can tell, there's no documentation of like what the variables are or anything. Like it doesn't say anywhere. I don't know, like what language is it in? I have no idea. Maybe it explains here somewhere. No, it just shows a picture of this guy from The Office, I think. You know, if I didn't recognize that it was from The Office, you know, I would have assumed that this is just his face, you know, the developer. Or he just randomly just puts like a random image from some random character from the random show. Anyway, so I'm just stuck there basically. I'm like, it doesn't show exactly what I want. It shows the song, but like it doesn't show, you know, when I'm playing, it just shows VLC media player. So that's like one hiccup. It's not the worst. Another thing though, would be the fact that, well, the issues now is like twofold. One, if I want the song to be playing in the background, I would have to be using VLC player. But then when I'm not playing music from VLC player, like for example, just game background music, then I have to turn it off. That's a problem because now it's an additional thing I have to remember to do, which is annoying. So that's just more inconvenient. So I don't like that. And another thing as well, I mean, it probably could be fixed. Like, if I want it to be on multiple screens, I'm gonna have to have the source to multiple things. You know, here, you gotta like do it here, and then you gotta like put it here as well. I've already have it, but like, you know, you gotta put it in multiple scenes. I don't know if there's a way to toggle it, like connect it to each other, so I don't have to like toggle every single one. I don't know. But that kind of connects to my first problem, was the fact that, yeah, the fact that I have to toggle it off and on. To me, that's annoying. I don't know. I wish there was a way to like make it so if I'm not playing any VLC player music, then it just says nothing. And I guess it would just say here. I mean, there's a song placeholder, by the way. I can also just delete it. So when I'm not playing anything, it just says nothing. That could be a thing too, I guess. I don't know. But anyway. That's all just to explain this whole setup, just to show the song that I'm playing in the background, you know? Which I'm not even doing right now, but like, well, hold on. I guess I'm gonna copy that, put it here. But then again, I could put it on this scene. Like so. It's kind of hard to see. Monica's blocking the thing, but, you know, I could do it like this as well. Then I have to remember to like, toggle it off when I'm actually playing a game, because it's just display capture. I don't know, anyway. It's just like, I don't know, it's just another thing you have to remember to do, and I don't like having to remember to do it. You know, it's like more bandwidth you have to use up in your brain, more decisions you have to make. Even if it's like a small one, it adds up, and then if you forget, you know, it's annoying, right? I just want to be as smooth as possible. I have to press as little buttons as possible, and everything is just automated, ideally. But anyway. But let's see. What else? I don't know. That was just me rambling about like doing this whole thing just to use a plugin in OBS, which is, you know, things I've done in the past, you know, just for like these little things that doesn't matter at the end of the day. But like, you know, I do it anyway. It's kind of fun sometimes. Like, you learn how to use these little widgets, and you create this like, I mean, obviously I didn't make it, really, you know, but learning how to use them, you know, it's kind of fun. But at the end of the day, I don't know how practical it is. Anyway, let's see. I don't know. What else was there too? I was gonna also mention it's August 1st. It's the 1st of August. That's crazy. It's actually a long weekend in Canada, so that's great. I don't know if I'm gonna stream on Monday as well, though. I guess we'll see. I'll probably just rest, though. Most likely. But let's see, by use of life. So I finished the first playthrough. I think I'm gonna do a second playthrough is what I'm going to do. And I was thinking maybe speedrunning it off screen, but like, actually I'll just do it on screen. I don't know, because I don't know. There might be some like scenes that I haven't seen yet that might be interesting to look at, you know? Just to see the little differences. Even though it's probably gonna be mostly the same thing, you know? Because it really does feel like, yeah, when you go through the Misha route, I guess, most of the events are gonna play out mostly the same. Even if you prioritize Flame of Life, I imagine maybe you get into less fights. I wonder how that's gonna work, actually. I don't know. I guess we'll see. The only thing is, I'm reminded of, like, one of the playthroughs I did in the past. I got a comment, you know, that said, like, why are you skipping everything, you know? Because they were watching, like, episode 2 or 3 of the playthrough, and they're like, why are you skipping everything? Well, I'm skipping everything because I already played through it. You know, you didn't watch the first episode. God damn it. I don't know. It's always in my head, you know, like, when I'm skipping dialogue, because people are like, oh, you're skipping story, you know? Which, normally, I would be pissed off about, too, you know, if a streamer did skip the story, but, like, if it's their first playthrough, but it's not my first playthrough, it's my second playthrough. It's gonna be my third and fourth too, because I want to see all the other endings. Anyway, let's see. You know, there's like I don't know, there's like one thing I want to bring up. Is it worth bringing up right now? Sure. I just want to mention like a small thing. Something I saw on Twitter, actually, was something like this. You know, it's funny because I keep getting like these little trends by it. It's not the first time, but like, you know, I'm making a game I always wanted to play, and then it's just indie developers marketing their game. And it's like it's not always this phrase. It's always like, oh, this game is blessing your timeline, and it's just a clip of their game, and they're just reposting it, you know, or not reposting, but like quote tweeting it, you know, with other developers starting a similar trend. Anyway, but I saw this one in particular. Looks kind of cool. Don't know if I'll play it, but basically it's Kingdom Hearts. You know, it's like Kingdom Hearts like 1 and 2, which I actually have nostalgia for. I actually played 1 and 2 on the PlayStation 2 when I was younger, actually. And it was kind of part of my childhood, actually, you know? Like, I don't know, like, I just remember Sora going, heal, you know? Freeze! Thunder! Did he say thunder? I don't know. I can't remember. When he does his combos, you know, he says, take that! And then there's Goofy and Donald, you know, Sora! In the middle of battle, they just kind of like yell things. I don't know, like battle, I don't know what you call them, battle cries? Not battle cries, there's like a specific word for it, but like, whenever like, in that, like, video game era, not even era, really, video games in general, when there's like an action game or something, characters do this thing, especially Japanese games, where they just yell the same lines over and over again. But like, some people find that annoying. I actually find that nostalgic because like it gets in your head, you know. Again, it's a lot like fighting games, you know, like Hadouken, you know, nobody get tired of Hadouken, Shoryuken, you know, it's like, I don't know, it's just like very iconic for me in like video games when characters just yell out random things, you know, the same way every time. Was there like another game like that and people didn't like? I can't remember. I swear there's some other game people was complaining. They were complaining how like characters always yelled the same thing over and over again, and they didn't like that for some reason. I mean, there's probably a lot of games like that. But anyway, so this game I saw it initially and it was like, okay, it looks kind of cool. I don't know if I'll play it. I never really followed up with Kingdom Hearts 3 for multiple reasons. The third one, you know, didn't have all the Final Fantasy characters for one. It got way too complicated with the whole, like, you know, like Heartless, Nobodies. You gotta play all the side games as well. It's like, I don't know. I never followed up all of the side games. I think I played one of them. I played Chain of Memories, definitely. I played the original one, actually. That was 2D. And I think I played a little bit of the 3DS version. Or was it 3DS or was it DS? No, it was just normal Nintendo DS. But I couldn't really like finish it because I felt kind of boring, actually. I just kept repeating the same missions over and over again. Anyway, but I never really followed up the Kingdom Hearts games, really. Oh yeah, and the second reason was, I mean, just another reason will be the fact that it's hard to stream, you know, because when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, it's like there's a lot of copyrighted material in the game itself. Like, how are you gonna stream it? Your body's gonna get muted every time there's a Disney character. I don't know. So I just never played it. Anyway, I don't know, but I do have nostalgia for it. Even though I don't know if I'll play this. Maybe it's like it gets really good. I don't know, but like it just looks okay. I don't know. Definitely captures that style. Was my first impression. I don't know if I want to play as just random anime boy, you know. I don't know. His style doesn't. He doesn't like. Just doesn't like. I don't know what the word is. Doesn't really stand out. Right, that's the word. He doesn't seem to really stand out that much. He seems like a generic boy. You know. But anyway. But then, and then you see the comments, you know, especially like a lot of quote tweets. And of course, some people like it. They're like, oh, that's great. And then some people is like, rip off, you know, rip off. And like, I don't know, maybe that's not all the comments. There's at least one person that retweeted this. And maybe it's lost to time. I don't know where to find it. I don't know who it was. But basically, they said like it was a ripoff. You know, it was like, oh, this is a ripoff, or it's not inspired. It's totally a copy of Kingdom Hearts, you know. And it's like, I don't know. It's like the cake meme. What's the cake? The cake art meme. No, I don't know. I can't search for it. 2 cakes meme? The 2 cakes meme, actually, yeah. Like, holy shit, 2 cakes. You know? It's like, oh man, that guy's cake's better than me. But the audience is like, holy shit, it's 2 cakes. It's more cake, you know? Even better. You'd think that'll be the reaction, and it mostly is. But you still got haters, apparently. There's like, more cake? No, you can't copy that cake. I don't want more cake. I want this cake to be there forever, moldy and stale, you know, from 10 years ago. Actually, how long is the original Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts Wikipedia. This is the first thing I think of when I try to search for like factual information, because you can't trust AI overview. You gotta look at Wikipedia. The first was 2002, so that's like more than 14 years ago. That's crazy. I want my cake to be 14 years old and nobody touches it ever again, you know, basically. Because I mean, obviously there's Kingdom Hearts 3, but I don't know, it just doesn't count. It's not the same, you know? It doesn't capture that same nostalgia to it. Anyway. But yeah. I mean, I can search here. Oh yeah, I did search it. Actually, I did search. I was trying to find that original tweet. I don't think it's this one. This guy's only got like 11 hearts and 600 views and no comments. I don't know if it's this one, but basically this person says, this is just Kingdom Hearts. It's not, it's taken inspiration. It's just blatantly copied or whatever, right? It was similar to this, but I don't think it was that one, because I swear there was another tweet that had way more interactions and it was like rage baiting, you know? It rage baited me actually. So I don't know, was this one? Or maybe they repost somehow? I don't know. I'm not sure what it was, but either way, it's kind of similar to this one. Maybe this is a bot, you know, that copied the other tweet, and maybe that other tweet got taken down. I'm not sure. I swear I saw something like that. Anyway, well, of course, this one says different. This one says it's not a ripoff. It's like blah blah blah. You know, kind of like Doom, right? Like boomer shooters. You know, kind of like Genshin Impact and Breath of the Wild is my most recent example that I can think of, where they have a similar mechanics, but like they're completely different games. But anyway, I don't know. I mean, I would just say, like, again, I swear there's this thing where like people are so adamant, or some people rather, not everyone, but some people or some gamers are so adamant about keeping their original game that they like, which I don't even know. Sometimes they don't even have, sometimes they're LARPers and haven't actually played the original game. But they like want to keep this original game, and then they're like, some other indie developer or some other game is made and it's very similar to it, and they're like, that's a ripoff, you know? But they don't even give it a chance, you know? They're like picky eaters, and you didn't give it a chance. Actually, just judging based on the cover rather than actually playing it. You know, it's not having. Well, it's a little hard because it hasn't even come out yet. But like, you know, it remains to be seen whether it's a complete ripoff. And I swear, like, things being a complete ripoff is like, well, there's much worse. You know, there's I feel like there's much worse games out there that do a worse job ripping off something. Like a true ripoff would be like if all the models were like, you know, like copy and pasted from the original game, you know, and stuff like that, right? That's a true ripoff. Or like it's the same character, you know, or whatever, you know. But I don't know, this feels a little bit different enough. So like, I don't know. Again, very similar, but like, what's the difference between like a copycat and like something that's really inspired by something, right? Or a homage. I feel like the only difference is either is both variables. It's quality, whether the actual copy is actually any good, you know. Now I'm reminded of like Fate Stay Night, you know, like what is it? His hero says like the fake can or what does it say? Like nobody said that the fake can't surpass the original or something like that. There's a quote he says. He says there's no freaking AI overview, but like something like that. I can never remember the actual quote of what he said. Anyway, it's like a whole thing involving his. Oh yeah, I think it's this one, right? There's no rule that an imitation cannot defeat the original, or something like that. It's all like thing in the. I think which route was it? It was the Unlimited Blade Works route versus, you know, spoilers, but it's a really old game, really old anime at this point. But like when he fights Gilgamesh, he summons a bunch of fucking swords just because he can, I guess. I don't know. Pulls it out of his ass. I am the bone of my sword. Anyway, but you know, like if it's good or even better, you know, that's when people's opinions change, right? Because who cares if it's a copy, if it's better. This is a better version of something that's in the original, right? Another thing is time as well. If something's like really, really old, a lot of people don't even remember the original. So at some point, it doesn't even become a copy because people don't know if that's a copy. They just play the copy and think it's the original, and they go back and play the original. It's kind of like, well, it's not the same because they haven't played the original yet. So they feel the original is the copy is the original, right? It's like, even though that's factually untrue, that's what I feel like sometimes, right? Especially when I play certain games sometimes. When I play certain games or certain genres sometimes, even though it's like incredibly inspired by some other game, I don't have that connection. I don't have that nostalgia, really. I just play it and it's like, oh, that's just my impression of what the game is like and the genre. If I go back and play the original, whatever it's inspired by, it's just not the same. It's like really old and like, it's like not poorly made, but like, you know, archaic, right? Really like, really like I don't know what the word is, but like very old like game design decisions that don't have a lot of quality of life, for example, or like, you know, the controls are like really old style, you know, and it's like not the same as like modern games. I don't know, but anyway, but those are really the two variables. Anyway, I'm ranting about this random thing, but like basically, yeah, I feel like it's about quality and time. The only difference between a fake, you know, or like a copy, or like something that's inspired by something, it's just those two variables, I feel like, for the most part. Whether you feel like it's a copy or not doesn't really matter. You're just saying it because you just don't you just don't like it. You know, you're saying it's a copy. You feel like you just don't like it, not because it's a copy. You just want to dislike something, you know, and you just make up a reason just to say like you don't like it. I feel like that's how everything is, actually. You know, whether you like or hate something, or, you know, hate is a strong word, but like whether you like or dislike something, you have that feeling first before you make up the reasons to justify your feelings. I feel like, you know, and that's every game review, game opinion ever, I feel like, you know. Anyway, but yeah, Kingdom Hearts ripoff. There's like another thing I wanted to mention as well. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention, like, I feel like this could be like a fan game, but like, you know, a common problem with making fan games is that they get taken down. So if this developer made a straight up like, oh, it's a Kingdom Hearts fan game, literally it's starring Sora and like Donald and Goofy, well, guess what, Disney will probably like destroy it, the project, and you know, send a cease or desist letter and like a team of lawyers to like intimidate them into like taking down the game, and so it just never gets made, right? And so a common like advice that people give to developers like that is like, oh, you know, when you make a fan game, just make it slightly different, just make it legally distinct, so it doesn't use the actual copyrighted IP, just make your own IP. And I swear, I feel like that's exactly what they did. They made a Kingdom Hearts fan game, but they just made the like everything, like the characters and, you know, the world and whatever, just legally distinct, right? So it isn't like a complete copy. But then people still have problems with that. You know, like, what do you mean? I thought you wanted that. I thought you wanted like fan games. This is a fan game, it's just legally distinct, you know? Anyway, that's just me like talking out of my ass for like 35 minutes. I don't know, I do that all the time for some reason in the beginning of streams. So now I'm just gonna play the game. But let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna open the game first. The use of life. I'm gonna do this. I don't know. Again, I want to start at the very beginning because the choice that you make in the very beginning actually kind of matters, because you choose your original goals, right? In the very beginning. Obviously, I picked all the extreme options in the very beginning to like, I want revenge, you know, and all that. So now I want to kind of like, not to do the complete opposite, because doing the complete opposite, I feel like it's a different route. But, you know, choose all the options that like are more Misha friendly, you know, and we will make her our wife, basically, is the idea. I assume that's an ending. I don't know. Oh, oops, that's not it. I'm trying to add like a thing. First, I want to add a timestamp, which is 36:22. Like so. And what else? What else do I want to do? I don't remember now. I'm just clicking on random things now. Oh yeah, another thing I wanted to do was to actually pin a message. I don't know. don't know, because I want to mention, like, this is my second playthrough, so that's why I'm skipping dialogue, basically. And, like, maybe it doesn't matter, but, like, I don't know, that one comment lives rent-free in my head. I don't want anyone who randomly goes in the VOD and wonders, like, why am I skipping dialogue? And they get pissed off, they put a thumbs down, and then they leave forever. You know? But, I want to pin a message. You know, I was wondering how to pin a message on, like, YouTube. Like, I know how to pin a message on Twitch, or, like, I usually put /pin and then put the message in, and then I pin it on YouTube. But if I want to pin something immediately on YouTube and then pin it on Twitch, you know, how do you do that? I don't know. Whatever, I don't know, it doesn't matter, but I'll just put, this is my second playthrough, so I may be skipping some dialogue. Maybe skipping most of dialogue I've already seen. Sure, something like that. Yeah. And then it should go here, and then I pin that. I don't know. I just want to point that out. Because, yeah, I don't know, when you go to, like, a street, like, it's a visual novel or something, you see someone that's skipping everything, you'd be like, oh, what's the point? Why are you skipping everything, you know? And, you know, I mean, this game isn't exactly a visual novel, but it's very similar. It has a lot of, like, you know, story elements to it, so it does feel like a visual novel, though it has gameplay, too, as it turns out. Anyway, so let's see, just making sure that everything is good. Okay. So, game start. I do have some other, like, saves from here. I think I'll just start a new one. Like so. And now we're just gonna speed run, getting like an ending. Hopefully I can just do it like one stream, you know? I guess we'll see. It's supposed to be a celebratory day. But yeah, I'm gonna start skipping here. Because obviously we know the story. Well, I guess I can't really skip it, there's like a little thing here. But you know, there's a little story where our entire clan gets destroyed by a dragon. He goes, "Rawr." And we're like, "No! You can't do anything, grr!" And he's like, "Ha ha ha, you suck. Get wrecked. L plus ratio." And then you're like, "No! I got Kotoru." Okay. Oh, I saw some Japanese there. Alright, so we get to choose our initial decision here. I think I'll choose this one. Did I choose this one before? I feel like this one was like, you know, I can't allow this. So it really like puts you in this path of revenge. And I'm afraid to die. I don't know, that just seems like, you know, you're like a loser. I'll probably pick that in the next playthrough when I do the other route. But I still want to choose this. So, you know, if you die here, your parents' death will go to waste. For the sake of your clan, you can't die here. So it's very important. You know, it's like very like family theme. You know, it's like this is very important. You gotta survive because you're the last remaining person in your clan. So you gotta make sure your clan survives. So that's what's important, right? I'll pick that one. Again, we're trying to like make more Flame of Life, more than Flame of Power. If I die here, my clan will be no more. My parents' sacrifice will be in vain. I haven't even done anything yet. I can't die now. I haven't done it. I haven't like started my career yet. If only I were more powerful. So, such a lust for revenge, or become the strongest. I'm gonna pick to protect. I think that's the most like, well, it gives you Flame of Power. This one gives you Flame of Life though. But I feel like this makes thematically the most sense. So it's not for revenge, not necessarily become the strongest, you know, I want to be the very best that no one ever was. The killer dragon is my real test. You get curse XP is my cause. Oh no, anyway. To protect. Mamoru. So if I'm weak, I can't protect anything. I can't even live my life in peace. In that case, I'll Power up, it goes Super Saiyan. Wow. Something warms into you. Your body is cold, but it feels like your soul is on fire. Okay, again, I'm gonna skip most of this, because anything I feel like I've seen before, I'll just go fast. I do want to, like, kind of get this ending, because it's interesting and everything, but I just kind of want to get it, you know, and then move on and see the other route, because I feel like the other route would be more interesting. There's more variety, I imagine. I don't know if I want to do hard mode, you know, I can do easy mode, I guess. I'll just do normal. I feel like doing hard mode, obviously it's a second playthrough and everything, but like, it's just gonna extend the playthrough. I just kind of want to speedrun it, you know? Again, I want to get all the endings. I feel like that's what the developer wants you to do, though. Like, he wants you to get all the endings so that you see the full story. Oh yeah, she says she's a goddess, or whatever. I'll play along. Oh, my apologies, you're right. How could I be so blind? What's a goddess doing here? I take you're the goddess of musty rooms? That's a good one. Didn't think you play along. You gotta line up, and yeah, I think that's the same. I actually played the beginning chapter like 3 times at this point, actually. Because I was exploring like kind of like the demo, you know? Anyway, but here's Misha. She's a traveling engineer. I don't know. I do really feel like she's like kind of trope, you know, where she's a cute anime girl. I mean, she's not really anime, but like, you know, similar vibes. Cute anime girl with like a traditionally masculine, you know, profession, basically, right? It's like tomboy, I swear. Is it just me? Also, hello, Toro Wizard. If you haven't heard, I'm doing my second playthrough of this game. But let's see. Let's answer truthfully to get Flame of Life. Actually, is there a history button? You know, I'm skipping everything, but then I forget what they said before I make the decision. But I think, yeah, the freaking bandit is kind of like going, you suck. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, it's the worst. It stinks of mold in here. Who are you? Why are you keeping us in here? You wanna know? You wanna know? Too bad, I'm not telling. Stuck in the answer. Wait till your boss comes back. Or well, till the boss comes back. They're gonna sell you off as slaves. Okay. Yeah, Flame of Life this time. Why? Because we're strong and you're weak. I feel sadness, sorrow. You're overwhelmed by sadness, not anger this time. You feel sad about it. Why can the strong do whatever they want, while all the weak can do is suffer? Is it wrong for the weak to want peace? Is the world such a cruel place? It feels as if your soul is going to burn to a crisp. I won't just accept this. The sadness crashes against your soul in waves, and you feel power bursting out from its very depths, rushing through your body. As if by instinct you grip the bars of your cell. Okay, again, I feel like most of it's the same though. I think most of the main events are the same. And then you even punch the guy the same, you know? Mechanics. No, I fight. No, I fight. Slash. And then I slash. And then I slash. What build am I going to do this time? I feel like I actually kind of want to do... I was going to say, like... I hate wizards, you know? But I might even do a wizard class this time. Only because I wanted to get it out of the way. Because there's actually... You know, there's like there's 2 other like advanced classes you can do in this game, and you can like respec anytime you want, really. But you know, I feel like because there's like 4 endings and there's 4 classes, you know, you basically do a different class per ending, really, for the most part. So I kind of actually want to do a wizard route this time, so I don't have to do wizard later, basically. I don't feel like doing... I don't like wizard, really, but I might as well do it on a ending that I'm trying to speedrun through anyway. So maybe I'll do like a wizard class this time. which is kind of like just say, well, it's gonna be like sorcerer, right? So sorcerer plus mage, actually, just the both magic classes combined together to make the big wizard class. It kind of makes sense. I mean, I don't know what the other route is like, you know, with the big titty like waifu lady, but like, I just know that in the end of the Misho route, you actually get a lot of magic stuff, you know, that like really helps in magic. Let's just get out of here. You can access the menu. Wow. And then this happens. Okay, get a little dizzy. Okay. You go to the chest over here. What if I go like pure mage like right away? You know, I don't know if it's a good idea or not. But let's see. What do I want to do? I can't really level up or anything right now. I'll just wait on that. But I'm gonna go here first. And now, because you go here first, get the curse XP. Then you can use the skill, or I was gonna say, it's creepy. Kimuchi warui. You're right, it's kind of creepy. I sure hope nothing bad comes of it. Yeah, you had a dizzy spell and everything. Don't push yourself too hard. Anyway, let's keep moving. There's nothing else for us here. Okay. I want to get the curse XP so that I can level up, I think, which one was it? I think it was tech. I actually don't want tech though. I was gonna say, like, what's the lockpicking thing? The lockpicking skill is actually technique, I think. I don't want technique. What do I want to focus on? So again, mage and sorcerer. Again, I'll do magic, even though I don't like magic. You know, I just want to get out of the way, so I'll use it first. So I don't have to do it later. Seems to be intelligence and speed, and vitality and intelligence. Speed, vitality, and intelligence is probably what you want. So I probably want a little bit of speed. I want some vitality and some intelligence. So our dump stats are like strength and technique, I guess, this time. I feel like. But speed, I mean, health you probably always want anyway. Speed is useful. I just wonder, should I go become, like, being like full mage early on might be a bad idea because obviously MP is like limited, you know? But it depends how many fights you get into. But I just want to see like what happens if I just go full mage right away. Nah, whatever. I'll just keep it for now. Probably a bad idea to just do full mage. I mean, really the only difference, because the only reason I want to go full mage, you know why? I just don't like the idea of having too much clutter in my skill menu, you know? So like when you have fighter level 1, you have like double edge and smash. But like maybe I don't want that, you know? Maybe I don't want double edge and smash in my menu. I just want to like, you know, just have the skills that I want. Very beginning. Again, I can respec later, I don't know, but I don't know why I'm so obsessed with that. Alright, so we can break it by force, or we can try picking the lock. Let's try picking the lock, even though we don't have the skill for it. I mean, it says normal, so still have a chance. Boop! Hey, we got it anyway. I got money. We level up. Hooray! You know what that means? We get level 2 mage, which is +1 intelligence. We get bigger brain. Wow. Let's prioritize. You know, I'm still gonna pick exploration. I don't know if it matters. I don't think it matters that much. Because I do want to explore. You know, I don't want to just leave right away. I wonder if there's a bonus for that. I feel like this game, like, it doesn't really punish you for like exploring everything anyway. I think it's better to like, explore everything. You don't want to like skip events. Let's have a sneak attack. And boop! Success. Without sound, you sneak behind them, and then you do a little CQC, and then one of them's down, and you find the other one. Great. I can't remember what happened the first time I did that check. I remember the very, very first time, actually, when I first played the demo, actually. I got like a perfect. I got critical success. And what happens when you get a critical success, you actually kill both of them at once. You don't even have to fight them. I slash. I slash. Alright, double edge. You know, I feel like the only reason this will take long is really just the fights. I feel like if I could just avoid all the fights, maybe this route will be fast. I don't know. Smash. Good, you dead now? Okay, good. Again, I feel like, I don't know, when I play it, I really enjoy it. You know, I really enjoy the combat, as simple as it is. But like, visually, it's not that impressive, you know, when you think about it. Like, the enemies don't really move. They're just stock still, you know, so it's not that different from like a typical RPG. If there was a sequel, or like a spiritual successor to this game, I would say like, you know, if it has more budget or whatever, I would say like having a little bit more animations with enemies as well would be kind of cool. Taco, wait. I'll just wait. I mean, we know who it is, so he can just wait. No need to look so scary. Mate, I'm no threat to your lot. See, I don't know what kind of accent it's supposed to have. I'm just a humble travel merchant named Emmys. Oh, get some items. You can talk if you want to. I don't know if it's matter if we talk to them or not. I don't know. I have to do it anyway. Oh, it triggers a flag or something. You buy stuff. Oh, this. Do I want to buy this right away? Do we get this later? I don't remember if we do or not, to be honest. Just buy it anyway. Equip. You know, apparently there's a thing I only learned later that I don't know. In that first ending that I got, apparently if you keep the chief's clothes, it transforms into the best items of the game or something. I don't remember if I kept it or not. I don't think I did. I think I sold it. So I wonder if you get even better armor if you have kept the original clothes, because I did not keep it, actually. None of it matters, because at that point your stats scale so high, you know, it's just, I don't think it matters that much. It's just like literally like numbers go up, you know, it's like, oh, it's over 9,000, you know, like it gets to the Dragon Ball Z power scaling where like the numbers don't really matter that much. Even though some people obsessed with that, by the way, even beyond Dragon Ball Z and a lot of shonen animes, like, this guy can beat that guy, you know? Goku can beat, what's his name? Gojo, or whatever, I don't know. Like, what do you mean? I always hate that because it's like, you can't compare characters from different universes fighting each other, you know? And I mean, obviously, this is like a Smash Brothers thing, like Super Smash Brothers or whatever, but then in that case, everyone's on an equal playing field, because you have to be, otherwise it's not balanced, you know, for the most part. You know, everyone's like, oh, Goku can beat this guy from this anime, because he's strong, he can power up, you know, Omni-Man, you know, Omni-Man will lose to Goku. It's like, no, it doesn't work like that, because, you know, if Goku is in a different universe where, like, Chi, you know, or Ki doesn't exist, then he can't go Super Saiyan, you know, because the whole reason of why in Dragon Ball Z everyone can shoot laser beams and fly and like transform is because of Ki, you know, it's the weird Ki thing, which is literally the equivalent of midichlorians in like Star Wars, you know, using the Force. It's literally just bullshit magic in the universe to make the characters arbitrarily strong in the narrative. Like, it doesn't really matter, you know? It's like, if Goku is in a different universe where that doesn't exist, he'd just be a normal human, is all I'm saying. Like, whether a character is stronger than the other is purely like a narrative device, you know? It's not reality, there's no physics to it, it's not science. Anyway. So again, power scaling battles just doesn't make sense to me. Where am I going? I'm going this way. I think if I go this way... Item! I go this way, get the poop sword. I feel like getting the poop sword is the right thing to do, you know? It's very important to get the poop sword. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, his freaking penis is censored. It's funny. Again, I think I said this before. It reminds me of the Fear and Hunger censor mod. There are different mods actually for the Fear and Hunger censorship mod, and the one that people use are not. It's not that great because often people get the one where all the genitalia is replaced by, I think, pine cone pigs. You know, which makes it look silly. And there's like a different one I think made by like a content creator actually, where they're just like black. You know, they just turn like they turn all the genitalia into like weird. The texture is, or the sprite is just completely like black, basically. But like that also doesn't look that right, you know. So I prefer the one made from the same person that actually made the Pinecone Pig censorship mod. That instead adds a mosaic on them, you know, which I think that it was a mosaic or something like that, which is a bit, I don't know, it feels more immersive that way. It's not as distracting, I feel like. I think, but there's even a better one actually that someone else made, but after I finished my playthrough of Fear and Hunger, where they instead replaced the sprite with something else. I think, like, for example, the freaking infamous like guard has a giant penis. It's replaced by like a skirt or something, you know, like a caveman skirt, basically. Misogi Kumagawa owns 99,999% of everything in anime. Who? Dare desu ka? Who? Misogi Kumagawa. This person? I don't know who this person is. Maybe in reference to like power scaling is what you mean? Is what I was talking about? Now this guy can beat Goku or something? I don't know. I'm not sure what this anime is. Madaka Box? Well, the name reminds me of Madoka, but that's not the same thing at all. I don't know. I'm not familiar with this one. It says prepare your anus, apparently. Idea. I'm just, well, speaking of like anime, this guy can modify concepts of reality, right? Okay, reality bender. Okay, we one of those, huh? Seen plenty of those in stories. Anyway, I'm just reminded randomly. This is not relation to power scaling. I'm just reminded randomly of Frankenfrog. You know, Frankenfrog is really good, by the way. It's like a horror manga. Don't be deceived by the boobs here. It's not fan service, I guess, unless you're really into body horror. But like, I don't know. I'm just reminded of this. This is like a really good manga. I'm just reminded because someone posted on Twitter like just some fan art about Frankenfrog. I was like, oh yeah, that manga. It's really good. I don't know. Anyway, I'm really more of that. I don't really watch shonen anymore, you know? I don't watch like shonen stuff anymore. I much prefer like, if I do read a manga, something like this, where it's like horror comedy, you know? Like anything like dark comedy, horror comedy, I think it's up my alley. Depends though. It depends on the humor, I guess. Again, it has to be dark humor though, you know? It can't be like, it's like has a horror aesthetic, but then the comedy is like Family Guy or something, you know? It's like, that's not the same for me. It needs to be like, well, basically Rick and Morty, you know, basically. I watched the last episode of the latest season, actually, recently. I liked it overall. You know, this is like this controversy about the voice actor being replaced, I think, you know, Justin Roiland. I can't remember. Can't keep up, but like, apparently he was accused of something, but like, then he was kicked off, but like, I don't know whatever happened to that. I'm not sure whether it's true or not. I don't know. But they replaced the voice actor. Because usually it would be Justin Roiland doing all the voices, just voice impressions, you know, like similar to Family Guy, actually. It's just the same guy, just doing the different impressions. They replace the voices, and people always complain how the voices are different, you know, that, this is not the same, he doesn't sound like Rick, and this Morty is different. And it's like, I can be honest, I must be like ear blind, you know, because I can't tell. I'm be honest, like they sound the same to me. Like I can't really pick up on the subtleties for the most part. They just sound the same. But anyway, but kind of like Rick and Morty, it's hit or miss for me though. Like I like some of it, especially when they get into like the sci-fi concepts. obviously. I feel like that's what makes it unique. But sometimes it's like silly, you know. Especially the karate, kung fu, whatever episode, it just gets dumb, and I don't like it. Some people love those, you know, they love those episodes. I don't like it. I much prefer when it's a little bit like nihilistic and like, yeah, a little funny, but like in a dark humor kind of way, right? Where it's like you have an existential crisis, basically. Anyway, Rick and Morty. I didn't think I would like another kind of like cartoon series. I guess I didn't think I would like, but I gave it a chance and I was like, actually I do like it, you know, at least most of it. Again, I don't love when it gets too silly though, you know, when it gets too like, oh, you know, it's just an episodic silly adventure where like nothing really happens, you know. People, they just parody some random pop culture reference and like, and the plot is like nonsensical, and they're like, at the end of the day nothing was learned, ha ha ha, you know, and that's it. I don't know. Enemy. But yeah. Kubagawa, antagonist, he just gets talk no jutsu. Now guess what? He's an anime character. You know how I destroy him? I simply rip the piece of paper that he's on. You know. Well, I don't know. There's anything I want to add about power scaling? Like going back to power scaling? I don't know. Like again, like everything is just a narrative device, I feel like. Because I see sometimes like, you know, like Superman, you know, Superman versus Homelander or something like that, you know? It's kind of like, well, whoever is strong is just dependent on which universe they're in, you know? Really? If like, for example, Homelander in the series The Boys, I guess, which didn't really have a good ending, by the way, it kind of sucked, but anyway. But, you know, I like the character, though, overall, as antagonist. But, like, if he existed in a world without, you know, the thing that makes him have superpowers, then he'd just be a normal human. Similar to Superman. If Superman existed in a world where he wasn't a kryptonite, or Kryptonian or whatever, then he wouldn't have superpowers, you know? The same thing with every character, really. If the thing that gives them the superpowers didn't actually exist, then, like, they wouldn't have the superpower. Like, what is this power scaling bullshit? Like, it doesn't matter, because they live in different universes where the rules are different. And the only reason you compare power levels to characters is literally for the tension. You know, it's literally like WWE. It's professional wrestling. It only makes them seem like a villain, for example, like an antagonist. It's to gas them up, you know, to make them like sound so powerful they can destroy planets, and the hero, you know, needs to step up and beat them, you know, basically. Like the hero doesn't start off as strong as the villain. They need to get there and then beat them, you know? It's the whole point of like shonen. And the only exception if it's like satire or parodies, you know, like One Punch Man. Now One Punch Man is an example where the protagonist technically is more powerful than everyone, literally, because that's literally the point, you know. And it's more of like a, for the most part, well, I was gonna say like it's more of a comedy than it is like a traditional shonen, you know. It really parodies the whole shonen story. But then ironic, because the later it goes on, by the way, in One Punch Man, the more it actually leans on the shonen tropes a little bit, because they use other characters as the plot device to carry those tropes, you know, like, you know, other characters not as strong as Saitama fighting the villains and being like, oh no, I can't beat the villain, you know, that kind of thing. Anyway, I'm getting too distracted. I'm trying to speedrun this, by the way. Let's go in here. Let's eat something. I'm gonna eat some vegetables because my MP's low. Oh yeah, did I equip the poison sword? Anyway, I'm gonna play it off. Oh, I failed. Damn it. I'm new. They call me Peter. Nice to meet you. New, huh? You're rabbit folk, right? There's no place for weaklings like you. I'm pretty quick on my feet. I work as a scout. Uh-huh. Who does the new buddy boy think he is? Stealing food. You're the rabbit boy they caught and threw in the cell early, ain't you? So you broke on, got hungry, and now you're looking here for food? You're busted. Oh, okay. Last time I was able to pass that. Damn it. Oh well. Let's use some magic. Can't really use magic. Ow. But yeah, I didn't put my poison. I got this very distracted, by the way. Slash fireball. It's not weak to anything, is he? The fireball and stuff doesn't really do extra damage. It's okay damage. Shouldn't have. I shouldn't have went here first. I should have went the other way first. Ow. I'm really concentrating, you know? I'm really feeling it. Fireball. Slash. Smash. That kind of sucks, because I feel like you're supposed to get like an item from the chef, and then that allows you to circumvent another battle later. But, oh well. Got taken care of. Or she feels bad, but like, don't. We were just fighting for our lives. Yeah, you're right. Whatever, who cares? Who cares? Let me level up intelligence. I should have leveled up intelligence before, so I get past that check better. I'm gonna learn mage skills. Trying to get the wizard thing. You know, in fact, you know what? I will reset my skills. It says you only reset once after clearing a chapter or a long rest. I want to reset now so that I can get like the sorcerer stuff too. So I learn that. Learn that. I can learn poison bite as well. And then more vitality. That's good. Oh, yeah, this reset too, so there you go. My HP's low though. Not great. I think if I go here, let's just. Oh yeah, this is a fork in the road. Over here. If I go here, money. I get money. Slime. The slime there. I don't want to heal. That wastes my items. I guess I will. Money. More money. Okay, so there's this enemy here. Oh, not even that. But you have to fight them. There's no like peaceful solution for them. So I guess I'll avoid them for now. Which way should I go? Like, which way should I fight first? Oh yeah, where's my sword? I forgot to equip my filthy sword. Okay. Let's fight... Oh, let's fight the slime first. No, I just feel like fighting the slime. I slash. Then I use... What's it weak to? Okay, well, I get poisoned by a fireball. I'm gonna fireball. And then slash. Ow. Yeah, it's weak to fire. Last time I just fought it with poison. I mean, I have both this time. But I feel like if you use fireball, you can do a lot of damage. There you go. And the problem with using a lot of MP, though, is that I don't have enough MP. If only I had that endgame item that like decreases your MP cost. I don't have that though. Go here. There's like a slime. We do a little check. We're like success. We know its weakness. Riverside Assassin. Think of a strategy. I already know. Sweet the poison and fire. So should we go? Go here as well. Stealing food equals death. Success! It's unlocked, which means probably someone on the other side. You grow more cautious. So now you know somebody's on the other side. I guess I'll use a mana berry. You're expecting them, so you fight. So you only fight one guy. I slash multiple times. I don't need to use magic, you know, I could just slash. That's why, well, it's probably the reason why I don't play mages usually in RPGs. Any kind of RPG, whether it's single player, multiplayer, MMO, whatever it is, because I don't like mana management, you know, I don't want to drink, I don't want to chug mana potions every 2 seconds. It's just another thing I need to worry about. What if I just what if I just smack someone with my sword, you know, it's free. I'd rather choose the free option over the thing that costs like a resource, you know? And there's like food, I think. Yep, we get a bunch of food. Wow, bonus. Okay, more skills. Let's yeah, level up to get the super attacks, I guess. Let's see here. What do I want to do? Let's go to the left. Let's do this thing again. So you can sneak back. You know, I think, yeah. When I did the playthrough, I picked sneak instead of exterminate. It's funny you could exterminate them. You could just fight all of them, I guess. Not just sneak. Outer Heaven. Or the snake go to Outer Heaven? I don't know. Outer Haven, rather? Misha accidentally kicks a small rock, but it's fine. They're like, must have been the wind. Level up. More sneaking. Oh, we can listen in, rather. Good, success. Afraid of the cold. Okay, so they're weak against cold, right? That's what they said? Breastplate. Can't really use that, though, because it's heavy. I don't like the heavy breastplate. Listen in. Oh, okay. 30 is still enough to succeed. Who's on duty? I don't know. Some sword. Alright. I just mentioned the poisons already, yeah. Get money. Money is, I feel like, more versatile. Look for the key. Critical success! Whoa, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. We get like 2 keys? Is this it? I found something too. Oh, wait. Oh no, I think I got this last time actually. Yeah, Misha just gets extra items. That's it. I think that's all that happens. So SP bonus. More skills. Let's learn... let's learn more mage skills. Intelligence and speed. For the stat points. 3-headed guard dog. I can attack it or lure it with food. I do have food. It's a shame I have to, like, give it all away, but... So I guess I'll give it... meaty dog treat. I will give it some... Meat heals more, but is it, like... the way it works, does it, like... work better or something? If I give fish, maybe they won't be happy with it? I don't know how that works. I'll just give fish, whatever. Yum num num. One of the dog's heads chomps on the fish and eats it on one bite. And they still want more, of course. Well, again, I did this a little bit off screen. I think I did this before, I don't remember, but yeah, they want multiple items. Which is annoying. It takes them while you want healing items, but I guess I'll give it all the fish. Eat some fish. It's good for you. It has omega fats or whatever. What's it called? Omega something? Omega, I want to say omega 8? Was it? Omega something. Omega 3? Omega 13? I don't know. Which number is it? Omega 6? It has fish oils in it. And I think that's good for you. Anyway, boss's room. Go look around. If I didn't fail to check the cook, you probably could have fooled the wolf. Yeah. Well, I think... Did I do it last time? I think I did it last time, or was it off screen? Again, I played the demo like 3-4 times, you know, actually. Off screen. And I think if you are friendly with the cook, he gives you a meaty dog treat or something, and then it's a special item, and you just give it to the dog, and then you get past him for free, basically. I used the key. Imagine like blowing up the door. How would you do that? He just wastes the bomb. Okay. You know, I never know the mechanics with this exactly, but like, I think if you pick the same option like 3 times, you get better items each time. Like, it seems like a random roll, but I think you just want to like pick one, you know, or like one type. So either weapon or armor. I guess I'll pick armor. Armor. Get some Gale Garment. Then armor again. And then you get something good again. No, that's not great. Armor again. Vitality ring. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I'm not sure how it works exactly. I think it's like maybe like a 1/3 chance to get something, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is random, but like you only get everything of like a certain kind if you pick it 3 times. Something like that. Gale Garment gives you more speed. And Vitality Ring. I will pick this one. Oh, I get more. I will pick this one. No, I'm just a mage sorcerer hybrid. Let's see. Now what? Again, is there no reason to keep the bomb? Last time I just used a bomb to kill everyone, you know, basically. I wonder if there's a reason not to. Or we can join in the dance. That's a thing we could do, actually. We don't have to blow them up. We can just, like, dance with them. Sure, we can try that. It was a bad idea, though, because I only have half HP, but oh well. They seem a bit they seem a bit off. I think they're in some kind of trance. If we join in the dance, maybe they won't notice us passing through. Oh, are you serious? I'm serious. Yeesh. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Hey, success. Even though it's a low number. Just remember not to get embarrassed. Throw away any sense of shame you have and put your all into it. Okay. You wait for the right timing and join in the ring, dancing fervently. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha! Hoo-ha, hoo-hee! Hoo-ha! Hoo-hee! What's that remind me of? It reminds me of like a demon in the Shin Megami Tensei series. It's the... I forget what it's called, Jack Frost or something? They always go hoo-hee, you know? You dance along with the bandits without disturbing their fervent ritual. Ooh, we actually did it! Good job. Ugh. I'm so tired. That was hard on both my body and my heart. Great. Amazing. What does the dance look like? Yeah, hee-ho. It goes hee-ho. You know what the dance looks like? Well, I have to find it. I don't remember the actual... What is it? I have to find it. Dance anime that uses 3D CG. It's not that one. The Wan dance? Is it Wan dance? Like anime clip? Was it? Which one was it? I have to find it. But basically, there's an anime I saw recently on the app Twitter, now known as X for some reason. And right, it was something like this. I don't know if this is the right clip, but like something like this. Was it? Yeah, it was something like this. I think this is a dance anime, and like People were saying how ridiculous it looks. And it's taken completely seriously, by the way. They're like, haha, yes, these are good dance moves. Yes, correct. It's like this. This is what the dance is. You know, this is what the festival, you know, dancing ritual was. This is what everyone was doing. That's why it was hard on her body and heart. Anyway. There's a lot of memes about that. About how like ridiculous that scene looks and how it's compared to like, I think like an idol anime or something. And like how the idol anime is like way better. Okay, go over here. I think this is just items. Yeah. Free loot. Oh, it's just money. Money. Let's see here. Well, I think that's almost everything. There's like this one guy who can fight here. And then obviously there's the optional slime boss. Yeah, Flame of Life is much higher. Gotta increase that Flame of Life. We love living, you know, it's great. Living is so based. You know what? Actually, I will buy this. The cold resistance, probably. Yeah. Probably want the cold resistance. Specifically to fight the slime. I could just fight the slime without this. That would make it easier, and it would save money. You know, I'm like, wait a minute. I could also save money, though. I'll sell this breastplate, though. No, I don't need it. Wait, I'll sell one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna or, I don't know. I always just want to, like, peep out and just not... So I want to fight this guy first, and then rest, and then fight the slime, you know? That's what I want to do. But then I have to use an item to heal. Anyway. Whatever, I'll do it. Because when you fight this guy, yeah, there's no other option. It's funny that there's no other option. I mean, you could just go around, but like, you miss out on XP, you know? You gotta fight them. Also, my flavor light go back to 69. The old funny number. It's not as funny anymore. You gotta subtract it by 2, then it's funny again. Otherwise, it's not as funny. Let's see. Ice Coffin. Sure, let's do Ice Coffin, and then Ice Spear, and then Slash. Boom! A lot of damage. Ice Spear. Now you're dead. Haha. Level up. You gotta level up. Just because I'm not as angry and I'm obsessed with revenge doesn't mean, you know, I want that sweet, sweet XP. I gotta get that XP. Now for this guy, I don't think he's weak to any particular elements, so I feel like I should just hit him many, many times. I can also use, let me see, you can also use Poison Bite. Sure. Is it worth it? Is it better than the sword? I'm assuming it is. At 200? Yeah. Really, it's just to make this go faster. Come on, die already. Bring it. And we killed that guy. Can you do like a pacifist run of this game? I don't know. You have to fight the first guy, right? So you can't really do a pacifist run. I was wondering if you could do like an Undertale pacifist run somehow. Okay, I think now, yeah, now we rest. We rest to get that free healing. But you don't need the healing, it's really just for the MP, really. And then we fight the slime, and then after the slime you actually get another healing point. Well, now I know the checkpoints, you know, so now I can like be more efficient with my exploration here. Again, I did this like 3 times though, so like, I mean 4 times technically. This is the 5th time, so obviously I remember everything. The other locations, I don't know though. I don't really remember everything the other locations. But let's see, let's fight this guy. Yeah, I kind of want to just fight this slime without having to rely on buying that robe that specifically like has cold resistance, because I love saving money. You know, I just love saving money. I can learn this though. Incant. Okay, I don't know what these are. What's this? It's obviously fireball, ice spear, you know, ice fires, like whatever. It's damage. But like, what is it exactly is incantation? Like one of these things. So, incantation says strengthen the power of your magic and allows you to use special spells in your next action. Makes you vulnerable though, because it's red. And then you can do Fallen Sun. Insert an enemy with ultra hot flames. A frozen flower. Freeze your enemies at absolute 0. Can only be used during incantation. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if it's a good idea to Mirage Mist and then incantation and then use the other things, because I don't know, it just makes you very vulnerable, so I don't want to do that right away. Oh yeah, and it costs CP too, so you also can't just use it right away either. Well, anyway. Let's try finding the slime. I might die, to be honest. Find the slime without the resistance. I did this last time, but like, if you do it without the robe resistance, it's a lot harder, because it can one-shot you. Anyway. Let's do... What's it weak to again? I mean, fire, obviously, right? So let's do a little fireball, a little slash. Perfect. Gravel. Is it up? It is. I remember. You gotta remember the move name sometimes. You remember the direction you need to dodge. Let's see. You know what? Let's do... I mean, let's try it out. Oh, but I don't have... Oh, I don't have enough MP. Never mind. It requires 80 MP. There's no way I can afford that. Oh well, I'll just use a Blaze Burn, Fireball, and Slash. I'll simply do damage. To wait until I have more MP before I can like actually do the super move. Poison Bite, Slash, Slash. Okay, Hellfall. Okay. Okay, don't get hit by Icy Gravel because it does a ton of damage. Oh, he's gonna tremble. I can't afford any magic. I can do Fireball. I can do a super Fireball, I guess. Hold on, let me slash. Then, and slash again. Or I can do, well, I guess I can do like a dodge to help with the timing of dodging that super water laser. And then I'll do an attack boost Fireball. I can also heal MP, but I don't know. Dodge. Attack boost. Fire boom. Okay. It's almost dead. So I feel like I can just keep slashing. Oh. Of course. I didn't realize it was 2 attacks. Which is bad, because now I have very low HP. I have to heal. Oh yeah, I have orbs. I keep forgetting I have orbs. Let's use... Well, we have to heal, so... Gonna have to heal. Stack that poison. Keep stacking that poison. Why waste a turn using a mana berry when I could just simply slash at them over and over again? There's a problem with playing a mage. I don't want to use any resources. I just want to just hit the thing. But that's not how you play a mage. Okay, well there you go. Go here. We can investigate. You know, the investigation kind of sucks. I mean, you get some rings, I guess, but like the special item you get is either the heavy sword or the heavy armor, and both kind of suck, to be honest, because they're heavy. So, let's see. Oh, let's obviously take the wizard's ring, and yeah, the equipment. And they both kind of suck because, like, oh, they're both heavy, so I don't like that. I guess the coal is useful technically against the boss, because I think coal, he's weak to cold, I think, is what was mentioned when we were sneaking around the camp. But I don't know, I'll just take that, but I'm not going to use it. And rest. Time to rest. Alright. Let's see, let's equip the wizard's ring. What do you want a speed ring? I don't know if you want the speed ring, actually. I think the vitality ring is good enough. And I guess that's it. Oh, let's increase intelligence. And intelligence. And vitality. Okay. Any last minute shopping I want to do? Not really. Nothing will really help me at this point. I mean, the flame rondo, maybe. Though heat isn't really effective against the boss. You know what, actually? I will buy at least 2 mana berries. Even though it hurts my soul, you know, because I don't like using money. I'll save all my money. You never know if you need it. I do have slime jelly though, so I'll use this. A full MP, but that's fine. I think if we... yeah, if we use our incantation and use the super ice move, I think we might win. And that'll be enough. Okay. Oh, there's actually another encounter? Okay, good. It's just money. Ah, it's just money. And then we leave. And then the big bad wolf comes. His name is Worf. Oh, I can't even answer either of these things. Let's just lie. I'm gonna lie. We're travelers. We just got lost and ended up here. Is that so? Must have been a hard trip. Must have been real hard for you getting out of a rabbit cage and becoming travelers on the same day. You knew. Liar. What a bad bunny you are. As he licks his lips. I swear, this is like... what do you call it? Like, yaoi undertones. You got the smell of blood all over you. It's on animosity, so strong. You smell weird, like a deathwalker. Apparently everyone knows what a deathwalker is. Everyone just knows that. We don't know that. Why don't we know that? Anyway, the world's all about survival of the fittest. Because, you know, because you suck. I win because I'm a winner, and you lose because you're a loser. Hee. You know what? I disagree. You're wrong. You know, I'm gonna disagree with you. Like on Twitter. We're gonna have a like internet fight. We're gonna have a keyboard warrior fight. No, I won't stand by that kind of nonsense. Why would it be the fault of the killed? Ooh, scary. Rich coming from the guy who killed my bandits. That's different. You guys were the one who attacked first. All I did was brush off the embers that fell on my head. So the one who starts is the wrong one, even though you're the one who killed them. Who cares what the killer's reasoning is? Not they're dead, that's for sure. That's why it's their fault for being weak. Ain't that simple? There's no need to get so worked up over it. so the strong can do whatever they want. Sounds like an excuse to pick fights. Of course it does. I love picking fights. I love rage baiting. Online. It's what I do. Alrighty then, enough yapping and twisting words. You said you brush off embers that fall on your head, didn't you? Turns to bloodlust. I'm gonna shower you with the biggest embers you've seen in your life. Try brushing this off, you little dust bunny. Okay. Well, yeah, dialogue slightly different, but we just fight anyway at the end of the day. I'm gonna slash, and then I'm gonna slash, and then I'm going to maybe, I'm gonna save my MP actually, I'm gonna slash. Then I'm gonna do an incantation and then do the super move. So actually, should I save my super move when I have the full, like, you know, attack bonus? Maybe I should wait until then, because I don't want to do it right away. I'm gonna need 80 MP though. Okay, let's do like a... what's the map here? You know, I'm gonna do a Mirage... yeah, or not Mirage, but Poison Bite rather. Might as well. Because I'll still have 80 MP left over, right? And then slash, and then slash. We also do get some MP recovery. Over time. So there's that at least. Again, people got filtered through this fight. I mean, to be fair, like, it is a hard fight. But like, you know, it's like, seriously? You know, they lost to this guy and they're like, oh, it's too hard. It's just the first boss, you know? It's just the first boss. Like, what do you expect? Do you want your game to be like super baby easy? And to be fair, you know, it kind of follows how like CRPGs kind of work. Ironically, you know how like the difficulty of like a lot of like CRPGs, it tends to be kind of hard in the very beginning because you don't have a lot of resources and your stats are low. You're literally like level 1, well not literally, but you know, you're often like level 1 or like the single digits, and the game's really hard in the beginning. But then it gets easier, you know, like I don't know, like a lot of CRPGs, like the beginning is like super hard, the middle is like kind of easy actually, and then the end is like when it might get super difficult only because the developer cheats, you know, it gives like the super boss like 100 million like passives that like try to like get you, you know, because you're too powerful at that point. But you know, the beginning is supposed to be kind of hard because that's how RPGs are kind of like, you know, it's not supposed to be like this easy slope, I guess, that like most modern video games have, like a difficulty curve where it starts super easy and then it gets slowly a little bit harder over time, you know. It doesn't work like that, I guess. Anyway, I don't know. I'm gonna keep slashing. I'm hoping the super ability, the super magic, will do tons of damage once I'm able to do it. Okay, let's see here. All right. Let's see, hopefully I don't somehow die, you know, right after this move. I'm going to use Incantation. Attack Boost. Frozen Flower. And a quick little slash. Ow. O flower ice, O maiden of snow, thy affection fatal, thy solitude thine own, if love is not what thou seekest, bloom in thy vein. Boom! Okay, he does a freaking I am the bone of my sword speech. That's kind of cool, but like, he's still not dead though, so... Guess I'll just keep slashing for now. I don't want to use items, because items make you vulnerable, actually. When you want to use an item, I think you're slower and you take more damage. So I actually don't like using items because of that. At least most recovery items, anyway. Ow. Man, taking a lot of damage here. Time to use an item. I said I wouldn't use an item, I'm gonna use an item now. I was trying to save the MP so that I can use Ice Cup, basically. Actually, I want to wait. So he's gonna do like, you see, there's the whole strategy here. So on the 4th turn, he's gonna use an actual like red move, and therefore after an enemy uses a red move, they actually take more damage. So I actually want to do something like this. Let's do like dodge and then ice coffin after that move. Okay, and ice coffin. Boom. He's gonna roar. Hear me roar. You know, maybe I should raise a bit of technique because a lot of the moves I see are question marks. So that kind of sucks. Technique is how you see moves from the enemy. If you don't see the moves, it's hard to know how to dodge them, you know? Damn it. Damn it. Ah. You know what? Defense boost. Slash, slash, slash. Okay, I didn't need it, but very good. Barely enough. I hit him with the poop sword, just barely enough. After the battle, Vorf lies defeated on the ground. Lost. You puny little rabbit. That can't be right. I won't accept this. Vorf growls as if forcing the words out of his throat. He's been wounded heavily, and he doesn't even have the strength to move. How does it feel to how does it feel to be the weak one? Terrific, I bet. Ugh. Makes you want to puke, doesn't it? That's how you've been making everyone else feel all this time. This is the end for you. You approach Vorf to deal the final blow, but you, because of plot device, or no, plot device is the right word, but you know, plot contrivance, you have to like finish the scene by falling off a cliff. Okay, we're just gonna save this. Whee! We are separated from our pink bunny wife, and instead we fall into the arms of a big titty lady instead. I don't know. It truly is just like a dating sim, you know? You either pick the pink bunny or you pick the big titty lady. But I think she's a bird? I don't know, she has wings, I think. I don't know, I'm not sure. She looks human otherwise, so... Okay. Yeah, there she is. And then, I press further. What do you know? Do you know something about this curse? You reach out to grab the woman by the shoulders, but your hands swipe at thin air. They pass right through the woman's translucent body. What? Oops, sorry. This isn't my real body, you see. You know, this is just a virtual call. What a cute reaction, though. I might just fall for you, honey. Okay. Uh-huh. By the looks of it, you don't know a thing about that curse of yours, do you? Yeah, I barely know anything about it. If there's anything you suddenly notice something's off. Is it just me or you fading away? Well, due to the amount of time, you know, the meeting's over, there's a time limit. The virtual meeting, you know, like you have like a Zoom meeting or like a Teams meeting. There's actually like a time limit that it shows, and it's like, you have 5 minutes left until the meeting ends or something. If you wish to live more than anything else in the world, then come visit me in the north. Ew. Okay, well, I'm not doing your route, so I'm never gonna see you, lady. Actually, I'm never gonna see you ever again. Okay, I'm actually gonna increase technique a little bit. I need a little bit of technique. Otherwise, I'm gonna be fighting blind. So many question marks, you know? Find some herbs. Fight this goblin guy randomly. Fireball. Doesn't do really good damage. I feel like part of being a magic user in this game is finding the weaknesses of the enemies. What if I use Ice Spear? Boom. Okay. Well, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Ah. Ow. Why is this one goblin so tough? Fine, I'll use more magic. I just don't like using a lot of magic because it uses my MP. I might need it later. Okay, move on. There's this whole thing, I think. Oh. Mana berry. We can climb here. I think if you climb here, obviously, then you can fight the ranged user, you know, the ranged enemy that's shooting at you without having to run at them. But we don't have the vitality for that. Enemy? A goblin? Yeah, my melee attacks are not cutting it. Fine, I guess I'll use Blaze Burn. Blaze Burn just makes me think of Blaze Blue. Which I swear, like, I swear it's a misspelling, but they just kept it anyway. I imagine, like, in the original Japanese name of Blaze Blue, or Blaz Blue or whatever, I think it was supposed to be like Brave Blue, you know? Because Brave, for some reason, Brave is like a common word in like video games, like Japanese video game RPGs for like, I don't know, like for like some kind of like combat style. I don't know, not style, but like, I don't know what it is, but like brave, you know, being brave. It's like being a fighter, you know, being like a warrior for some reason. I don't know why. So I think it was supposed to be like Brave Blue. Or is it Blaze... yeah, Brave Blue or something. But I don't know, it's sometime in the translation, you know, they mixed it up. And so they ended up with Blaze instead of Blaz, with the missing E. I swear. I could be wrong though. That's just a theory. A game theory. So just heal that. Goblin Slayer. You know, we never actually meet any more goblins, actually, in the game, as far as I know. Like, we only barely meet a few goblins, and that's it. Like, they introduce this new enemy, and they're like, oh wow, this new enemy, you better watch out. And we never see them ever again. We instead fight a bunch of bees, you know? Ooh, okay, let's see. Oh, I'd rather pick Chainmail. Whip, Chainmail. Oh yeah, there's a dog here, I think. There's no option to, like, give it food instead, you know? I guess I'll just heal. I'll use the meat. Attack. I feel like it's better to attack. Yeah, I don't know, there's no reason to, like, avoid attacking, you know? Let's do, well, I mean, let's save our CP for now. Okay, better avoid this one. Okay, that probably does a lot of damage. Lunge. Okay, now I will use the power of incantation. And then Frozen Flower probably does a lot of damage because it's a fire type. You know, it's like Pokemon. Well, technically in Pokemon, ice doesn't do a lot of damage against fire. Because ice is weak to fire, technically, but don't worry about it. In this game, ice and water is the same thing. Frozen Glory. Bam. Get one shot. Even though I use all my MP for it, though. Oh yeah, there's another intelligence check in here. Easy for long. Gets a look around. I do get some items. Another ring. I already got one of those already. 21. Yes! Last time I failed this one. You find a pot filled to the brim with a murky colored liquid. At a glance, it doesn't look like anything special, but it's a plant sap that it becomes very sticky once exposed to fire. Maybe it could use this to climb a wall or something. Oh, like sticky sap to climb a wall? You would think you would get like climbing tools or something, you know? But no, you get sticky sap. It only works in large quantities and for a few minutes. You won't be able to take it everywhere, but it should do just fine within this area. Huh. So it's not an actual item you can get. It's just like a thing. It's a flag, I guess. Let's see here. I want more speed and more technique. Sure, enhance all mage skills. Enhance. What does that do exactly though? Let's see. So fireball does more damage. Blaze burn does more damage. Inflict freeze. Actually, cold can do more freeze. And power up and freeze. Okay, that's it. It's just more damage or they freeze. That's it. Nothing else? It's just pure damage, really. I wonder because what I'm going for is not the mage exactly. What I really want is sage. From a mage to a sage. You know, sorcerer plus mage, turn the M into an S, it turns into a sage. And I wonder what you get from the sage class. Has higher MP recovery rate, allows healing beyond max MP, can attack and heal with magic, and use multi-incantation to unleash mighty spells. Basically, we become Emiya Shiro, you know? I mean, not exactly, but within the same universe, I guess. You become like a mage in that universe. Do you know, can you summon like a hero? Can you like gacha summon my 5-star Stallful? No, maybe not. Let me see. I actually want to heal my MP just in case. Climb this wall. I'm gonna use the freaking sticky thing apparently. It reminds me of those toys you get from, well, like gachapons, you know, those capsule toys? Where like, they kind of, I don't know, I don't see them around anymore, but I swear I saw them in grocery stores before, you know, those little like gacha toys. You don't call them gachapons, you know, back in the day I feel like, but you know, do like little things. You put like a quarter in or whatever coin it is, and then you crank the thing and you get like a little toy. One of those toys I got was one of those like sticky things. It's like a hand, like a sticky hand, you know, and you kind of throw it at things and get stuck on stuff. I remember I got one of those before. A gacha summon is a 5-star legendary Bidoof. Amazing. Is there like a Pokemon gacha? There probably is, right? I mean, there's Pokemon Go, but is it the same thing? I'm not sure. Anyway, you light the liquid you found in the cave on fire and slather on your hands and feet. The sticky substance should help you climb the wall. Now you're Spider-Man. You start climbing. You can still fail, by the way. Whoop. Oh, by the way, I barely did not fail. 31. That's like, I don't know. I guess like by 2, I guess. Because if you got 30, you know, you still succeed. But 29 would have been a fail. This is pretty tough. You cling onto the narrow edges of the rock and climb up carefully. I guess this is the kind of scenario where they say you should never look down. You keep climbing higher and higher, brushing away the creeping fear in your heart. You successfully made it to the top! XP! Amazing. There's a Fokker in the road. But he doesn't seem to notice you. Well, obviously, oh, it actually already it graded out already. Well, obviously, we're gonna sneak up if possible. Cause last time I don't think we did. We just kind of killed them on the platform. Armed with a bow, if you attack now, you might be able to take him with surprise. Come on out, you silly little rabbit. The tourist is still watching the path. He hasn't noticed you sneaking up behind him. This is a sneaking mission. He's out for your blood. Obviously, we need to kill him. To show him who's boss. Yeah, that's funny. There's actually different options depending on your flame of life and power. I can't do the other options though. You can fight them head on, just because, just for fun, you know. You can also kick him off, you know. I wish I could do that. Glean some information from him too. That's too bad I can't do that. I guess I'll just kill him. Turns out, you know, if you love life, if in this game, it just means you just do sneak attacks all day, you know? You just like kill everyone sneakily. Oh well. You silently sneak up behind the tourist and slice his throat when he lets his guard down. Ah! The tourist turns to look at you with a bewildered expression. But before he can say anything, he sinks lifelessly into the puddle of his own blood. You know? If you're Agent 47, you know, you just love life. You love life so much that you kill everyone very silently. Alright, that's a wrap. Well then. You look for supplies. Get some fish. Some money. And you move on. Money! Rare ore. I love money. Yeah, here we go. And this is when we decide whether or not we go with the big titty lady or the pink rabbit, you know? Obviously, I want to do the Misha route, so hopefully we don't get locked into doing the big titty route, you know? I actually want to do the Misha route this time. Anyway, big heart. We have a big heart. My life. That's why I care about the most. I should search for a way to survive. You recall the tragedies of that fateful day. On that day, the day that started it all, the one thing you firmly wished for was... Mother and father both sacrificed themselves for me. I can't get careless with the chance at life they've given me. Having realized again your will to live, you move on to your next thought. If I want to find a way to survive, I guess I'll have to find that woman. Next, you think of the woman who claimed to be waiting for you in the forest of the great tree. She did say if you want to live more than anything else in the world. Nah, I don't trust her. I don't trust her and her giant, suspicious wings. Her pair of wings is what I don't trust. So, yeah. The way I shuddered when she first spoke to me, she gives me the creeps. I can't trust her that easily. Well, obviously, my wife, you know. At least in this playthrough, this is my wife. I worry. I wonder if Misha's doing alright. We managed to escape from the bandits' hideout, but it's hard to say that she's definitely safe out here. I hope she's at least alive. You recall your thoughts about Misha? I should look for a way to survive first. I'm not throwing this life away. I'm worried about Misha, but my survival comes first. I can't trust that woman, but I don't want to die. It's the only way. I should head towards the village and look for Misha. Okay, it's funny. So you get all those thoughts. They're kind of like contradicting, but I think we'd go look for Misha, right? I think we go look for Misha first. Because I think, yeah, I mean, as far as I know, I think the route would branch off there. Whether or not we go to Misha or that lady first. I don't know her name. Did we ever get her name? I don't know. I just call her Big Titty Lady. You know, that's my impression of her. Alright, well, now we move on. We go here now. Look at the big chicken. And then we're like... intimidated back. They're going to go into a... you know, like, rooster calling contest. You breathe out slowly, emptying your lungs. You raise your arms up high and inhale as much air as you can. Ah! Huh? You flail your arms around to intimidate the bird and screech back at it even louder. Caw-caw! Yeah. Huh? The bird can't take much more of this. It stares at you as if it's seen a monster and flees quickly. Okay. I win. I am the bigger rooster. I'm the bigger cock. Right? Is that... Anyway. Well, technically it's not just a chicken. I think it's like a hybrid chimera thing. Anyway. Oh, what? I hurt my own throat. What the heck? Fish. Sure, let's catch fish with some magic. I know using our bare hands is a good idea. Well, maybe I could have. Well, anyway. I create walls of ice. And trap the fish. Now you scoop them up. 2 fish. Amazing. That was easy. There's a bird. I'm gonna be on my guard. There's no other choice, really. I don't know what that is, but I better get prepared for danger. You grow wary and more alert of your surroundings. And there's Misha that way, but first I'll get over here first. I get more healing herbs. You know, Misha will be fine. I know this because I already went through this route. Like, she's actually fine. Like, she's not dying or anything. She's actually completely fine. She put on some perfume that makes it so that the bees don't attack her, and so she's actually just resting. Anyway, but there's a giant wasp, and I have to fight it though. What the heck? Now, what are wasps weak to? You would think fire, right? So I'm gonna burn it with fire. Burn it with fire. I think it does damage. Yeah, it does extra damage because of the red text. I feel like not enough though. You know, it's still not enough. Ow. Fireball. And I'm out of mana, you know? And my sword sucks. I only had a meta sword. I guess I'll save for Blaze Burn. You know, I guess you're not really soft lock. I mean, obviously you can use items, but again, as a mage, you don't get really soft locked. As long as you, I guess, stall, you'll get some MP back anyway, eventually. Blaze Burn! Boom! Ah, I pressed the wrong button somehow. I looked the wrong thing. I looked at neck bite. But it wasn't down yet. Now it's down. Oh! Oh my god. I didn't know it was 2! Yeah, wizard just goes fireball. Well, the stereotypical wizard in my head goes magic and missile. Magic and missile. Magic and missile. Because in in D&D, you know, magic missile is just very reliable because it just does damage. Like, it doesn't even miss, you know? It literally doesn't miss. It just does damage. Which is, I think, OP. What do you mean the mage can just do that? Am I gonna die to like a wasp? Attack boost, slash. I don't know. Come on, just kill it with the sword slashes. Oh, come on. It does barely any damage. I don't know waste any items though. I don't waste items. Fireball. Come on, die already. Okay. I especially don't want to use healing herbs or like mana berries because they're limited, you know? Even though I have 7,200 gold, it's like I don't want to use it right away. Gosh, you're alive. Are you okay? You know, after all that. Sorry for making you worry. That was a goner. Chased by a bird, but as you go over here. Let's head to the village. Yeah, okay. What's the... Oh yeah, there's a button for text log. Can you do that like during the dialogue? I don't know. Okay. Oh, I definitely need to heal at this point. Okay, let's see. Vitality, intelligence. Get skills. I get more sorcerer skills. Now absorb would be nice. That's HP. Alright, let's use the fish that we got. And I hate using mana berries because I hate using MP pots, you know? I hate using resources, but I have to. Because my main source of damage is spells. Antidotes, which I never use because, like, if I use it during battle, I have to waste a turn using it, so... Let's sneak past this time. Let's sneak past through those bushes. 66. 1 off from greatness. You hold your breath and walk quietly, but... Click, click. You feel the wasp from behind. Looks like it's found you. It clicks intimidatingly at you and seems to be waiting for your next move. We can't get careless here. Stay calm. You hold your breath and stay as motionless as you can, trying your best not to anger the wasp further. The wasp eventually loses interest and leaves. That was close. Good thing you let us go. I waited out the wasp. Oh yeah, I picked this up too, along the way, just because. Heal herb. Didn't you? Well, when the wasp was all focused on you, so I slipped away and back. Alright, you should know this. If you kill one of those wasps, I can make a poison needle. Poison needle? Yeah, with a poison in its stinger. That'd be great against things that have low resistance to poison. Okay, don't push yourself. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it's funny they mentioned that, even though I didn't pick the option to kill a wasp. Okay. Let's see, what was this way again? Oh yeah, it was this. With the spider. Burn with item, burn with magic. Jump over it. Well, if we start burning things, that's when the spider attacks you, I think. Do I want to fight the spider now? What I could do is go over here first, meet up with the merchant, and buy some things first, Probably a better sword would be nice. Though if you defeat the spider, you'll get a better sword anyway, is the thing. Well, I probably want a better weapon just so I can fight the spider though, Scorpion charm. I mean, I'm probably effective against the spider, maybe. And I hate spending money. I don't like spending money. The cleansing roll will be useful too, in general. I'm gonna buy a few of these at least. Tingle, shroom. I just find them never useful. If I'm paralyzed, I'm gonna wait it out. Fine, I'll buy. Yeah, I'll buy it. Scorpion charm. You imagine the spider would do poison, right? You think so. I'm gonna buy that. What are you doing here? What about the wasps? What about the Hillgriff? I don't know, I'm checking anyway just in case. I don't know, maybe there's a conversation where he gives you something if you talk to him. I don't know if that was the case though. I don't know if that actually happens, but I'm just checking to be sure. Broadsword. Filthy sword. Weight is, yeah, just 2 weight. What we could do is like not equip a sword, I guess. If weight is even lower. I don't know if that's how that works. Anyway. I mean, I guess I'll top off. I hate wasting. It feels like I'll overheal, but I'll do that, and then I'll probably want to use a mana barrier, even though it's like a little bit wasteful. I want to top off my MP because I want to try fighting that spider, So let's try fighting that spider. Let's use the flame orbs since we have extra. Let's burn whatever gets in our way. Is that safe? Nah, let's do it anyway. Who cares? Boom. Resistance to heat. Interesting. I feel like that's a hint to say like the spider is not fire is not effective against the spider. In which case, we'll try Ice Spirit just to see if it works. If it's effective against the spider, then I'll probably use the incantation. And then I just slash. Slash, slash, slash. Okay, yeah. Hold is effective against the spider. I want to wait though. I want to do it the perfect timing so that I have the attack bonus on top of everything else. So I guess for now, I'll just do what's more effective, ice spearing or just ice coffin? I feel like it'd be better just to keep ice spearing, you know, over and over again. Does it do more damage if I use ice coffin instead? How efficient is that for mana? I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyway. Well, let's do ice coffin. 500. I don't know, if I do 2 ice spears, I feel like it's more damage overall. Like, ice spears around 200, right? So... do ice spear like that. You know, I might as well just kind of like dodge over and over again and defend. But I'm not gonna use CP for anything, you know? CP is kind of wasted because I can't use it for anything other than the incantation. There you go. Let's do incantation, attack boost, frozen flower. You know what? Poison. What does poison work on the spider? I don't know if it does. You know what? Let's do sword of life, just because. Imagine that does more damage. Oh, flower ice, oh maiden of snow, thy affection fatal, thy soul to thine own. If love is thou what thou seeketh, bloom in thy fame, frozen glory. You have to read it like really fast. I can't. It goes too fast. Anyway, 3,000 damage. Ah, I dodge. Alright. Ice Spear. Sword of Life. Yeah, I feel like Ice Spear is more... Oh! Ah, that... Oh! What? Uh oh. I didn't know it was 3 hits. I didn't realize it was 3 hits. Persistent Fang. I got a guard because I'm paralyzed. Ooh. Ooh. Absorbers 40 MP, unfortunately. Well, I gotta use a healing item. Hopefully I don't... Okay, good. You can get paralyzed if you don't, or when you're using the item, but you end up not using the item. Paralysis is annoying. Can I stop being paralyzed now? Okay, good. Alright. Let's do... I kinda want to save for Absorb. But that's gonna take too long, you know, to like wait for Absorb. It's gonna take 40 MP. Unless I use the Mana Berry. I don't want to use the Mana Berry though. Also, it's funny it's called Thunder Wave. I wonder if that's a mistranslation. I mean, I guess there's a little bit of... You know, I saw it on the web. There's, I guess, a little bit of electricity. You're shooting a web. How is a web thunder? You know, that doesn't make sense. Also, thunder is not the... Because you think it was lightning, not thunder. Thunder is the sound. Lightning is the actual electricity. But anyway. Let's see here. Let's do... You know what? Yeah, let's do attack bonus, ice spear. Unless, should I say for ice coffin? Ice spear. I'll just do that. Attack bonus, ice spear. Boom! 400. Come on, we're almost there. Ice spear. Get frozen. Oh yeah, if they're frozen, I think it just makes them slow. Like the attack is slower, so it's easier to dodge. I think that's all that does. You think frozen would like do more, you know? Like it would completely prevent an attack or something. You know, I remember in Pokemon actually, frozen was like a very powerful debuff. Because the freaking Pokemon would just skip their turns because they're just literally frozen. Not in this game. Okay, good. Defeated a spider. All that for like, I think, a better weapon. I believe, which I don't know. Actually, would I even use a weapon? I don't know what the weapon is. I guess we'll see. I don't remember. On the other side of the bushes, you find a strangely glowing sword in the ground. It's a Caliban, you know? Tabaki. The sword from the stone. And then we become a blonde anime woman that wears like armor but with like a skirt. No. Okay. Kabaki. Oh yeah, okay. No, this is just overall good. What else did we get? I actually didn't. I already forgot. And we got a bunch of like other items, right? It didn't say here. I just remember the sword. That's all it was. That's all I cared about. I think some food and money, right? Okay. Well, we better heal up, I think. But should I rest before I do this? I don't remember if there's another checkpoint, actually. I don't think there's another checkpoint anywhere. So I think... Frozen was extremely hard to trigger, though? Yeah, in Pokemon? I guess so. You know, when I played Pokemon, I was a literal child, you know? So I don't really remember all the specifics. I didn't even know what stab was, you know? Like, apparently there's a thing where, like, if you use the same elements as the Pokemon with the move, you know, the same move element with the same Pokemon element type, then does extra damage. I didn't know that existed. I just put whatever moves like I had on my Pokemon. Like I think I remember using a lot of HM moves and just put it on my Pokemon because I'm like, oh, HM moves, they're so great because you can keep it forever, right? I always like things that are reusable, I guess. I just put Surf, Strength, Rock Smash, you know, on all my Pokemon. And like, I just kept them, you know? Because like, oh, Surf, that's a powerful move. Like the whole screen, you know, gets turned into water, you know? That's so powerful. But yeah, but that's all just to say I didn't really know all the specifics of the moves, you know, and how often status effects would even happen, really. It was magical, you know? If you don't know the math behind video games, I feel like it's more magical, you know? Like it feels like more immersive. But once you know though, like it's like a curse. You're like, well, now I know how it works. It's like it's not as interesting anymore. You know, kind of like in, I say this before, like in open world games, you know? Like I remember being very impressed by like the Grand Theft Auto like Vice City, I think. I didn't have the game, but like I remember going to a friend's house and they had the game and I was very impressed by it, you know, because like, oh wow, it's like a living, breathing city and there's like interactions between the NPCs. I didn't call them NPCs back then. There's people, you know, there's interactions between the people. Like it's funny, it's kind of fucked up when I think about it, but like I don't know, I remember like thinking like fighting a random, you know, civilian in the game, and then you punch, you know, I haven't used a gun, I just like punch them in the face, and then they fall down, and then the ambulance comes by to revive them, you know, doing like CPR, right? The ambulance worker was doing CPR, but I think I don't know, either I beat the ambulance, you know, I don't know, that's what you do in GTA, I guess, you just choose violence, but like, I either beat up the ambulance worker, the EMS worker, or maybe they got ran over by another car, I don't know, but like, it's funny, because you beat up the ambulance worker, they're on the ground, and then another ambulance comes by with another ambulance worker trying to do the CPR on the ambulance worker that, you know, was beat up. There's a second one, so like it was a chain of like people doing CPR for some reason, and I remember that interaction being like, whoa, that was mind-blowing in my head anyway, you know, like even though when I look back, you know, like you look at the actual game, it's like the graphics are not that great, you know, like it looks kind of bad actually, very polygonal, but it was like this game, you know, it's like there's a whole chain of like ambulance rescuer, you know, rescue workers, whatever, trying to save each other because they just kept beating them up, and it's kind of funny, I don't know. Anyway, but obviously that whole illusion is kind of broken when you realize, well, actually all these little NPCs, they're just kind of like spawned in near where you are, right? It's not a living, breathing city. It's more so these just random NPCs. It's kind of like they are just put in the game, like on a random basis, based on your particular location, right? So this random NPC, like this guy over here, doesn't have like a real life. He doesn't go to work and and like have a 9 to 5 and go home and like have dinner at his house, and every NPC has a house and a home, that's not how that works. In my head, that's how it was like real life, but actually no, these are just NPCs that just kind of spawn in randomly based on your immediate location. I mean, one game that kind of does that would be The Sims, I guess. But, I don't know, it's not as like fun, The Sims is like, I feel like it's not exactly the same thing, though it's the closest thing to like, simulating real life, I guess, sort of. It's like the interactions are very shallow, right? That's the only thing. Yeah, nothing outside your field of view actually exists, right? And also the fact that, I mean, multiple things, like, like buildings, you can't really enter every building, that kind of thing. And, what else? I'm trying to think, what? It just had it in my head and I forgot. What was it? Like another thing that disillusioned me, on how open world games work, because you learn how it works, then you realize it's not as cool, oh yeah, the radiant, right, the radiant system of like Oblivion. That's what I was trying to think. Oblivion radiant system. That was hyped up at the time, I think. Yeah, radiant AI, or like exactly what I said, right? Like NPCs that have a life, they go to work, they have lunch, they have an actual home they go to and sleep, right? So the idea of radiant AI was like, wow, that sounds really cool. It's the remaster version where everyone looks really uncanny, by the way. Well, the original version doesn't look that better anyway, but I was gonna say, like, that idea, that was kind of cool, but like, even then, it still felt kind of shallow though, because like, sometimes it breaks, right? That's the thing. Like some of the NPCs, even though they have a routine, sometimes it breaks and they just stand still, the whole day. And they actually don't do anything, And sometimes, obviously, there's NPCs that are not named, right? They're just random bandit at level 10, and they don't have a life. They don't have radiant AI. But I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. Again, I'm just reminded of when I had my mind blown because I did not know how the mechanics worked. And I feel like that's part of the magic, Just like a magician in real life, when they do magic tricks. If you don't know how the trick works, you feel more amazed about it. Once you do, it's like, it's not as cool anymore. But that's the thing, right? Ignorance is bliss, Anyway, what am I doing? I'm playing a video game. I got sidetracked thinking about, like, how cool, like, video games are and the technology. And, like, it's better to not know than know. I guess, if you're like a developer, like a computer programmer, I guess there are still ways, to be impressed, with how something works if you are an advanced level, I guess. Maybe. Oh yeah, I was deciding whether to rest or not. I think maybe it's a good time to rest, because I remember you go down here and then there's like a weird fairy thing, that happens. I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna rest. Let's just rest. Well, you know what? I'll buy more mana berries. Alright, let's move on. There's a random encounter. Boop. And then there's just money. Money! Choice is up to you. I go here. Actually, I want to go down here. What's this again? Oh, it's just more wasps. Several wasps. Well, I kind of don't want to fight them right now. I could use... Well, the thing is, I remember there's multiple locations where you can use the wasp repellent. Well, I'm going to waste it here, because there's another one later. What's the best way to do this? Let's go over here. Climb the wall. Critical success! You nimbly scale the wall in a flash. Whoa, you're so cool. Oh, good job. Money, more money. Oh yeah, there's an option to give your money to the... Because even if you pass the persuasion check or whatever, right? The fairy thing, the wasp queen, asks for all your money. So like, I have a lot of money though, you know, like, I don't want to hand it over. So I wonder, maybe I should like, because I want to see what happens if you do that though, you know? What if I end the encounter peacefully, but then I lose all my money? You know, I don't want that. I guess I should spend it now then in that case. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. So I'm gonna spend all my money now. Because if I do end up using up all my money, I'd rather use it for items instead of just losing it for no reason. You know? Sure, let's buy a few of these. It hurts my soul though. I don't... It hurts my soul. Yeah, my money. Fire orb. What I use for... Or rather not fire orb, fire amulet. I wonder if that's useful for anything. Is there like a... I don't think there's an enemy that like does fire damage later on. Like, at least exclusively anyway. I mean, obviously there's that mage that sometimes does fire, but like, I don't know, at that point it's not that useful. Yeah, that's it. There's anything else I want to buy. Plate armor, not really. Oh, I could have used cleansing robe. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna maybe sell some things. I never really use these will carrots. I'm gonna sell the will carrots. I'm never gonna use it. I can get the cleansing robe instead. There you go. I have 50 gold to my name. Now I wonder if it counts though if you have like little money. Maybe she hates you anyway if you have little money. Oh, I guess we'll see. It's a wall. Climb the wall. Critical success! Whoa, we're so good at climbing. You suddenly get buffeted by strong winds. It's hard to cling onto the wall and your seconds are flying away. Gosh! Ugh. But then split second you get a spark of inspiration. Using the winds to propel yourself, you let go and jump upwards. You double jump. Whoa. You reach out towards the edge of the cliff and manage to hang on with just a few fingers. It's hard on your fingers, but your body's tough enough to endure it. Oh wow. You're so cool. Kakui. Oh, she wasn't clapping. Misha claps at your brilliant performance. And that was close. You use your quick wits and tough physique to successfully scale the wall. Amazing. Get more skills. Enhance all sorcerer skills. Amazing. On the top of the platform, you find what seems to be ruins. And oh, we just get stuff. Okay. There you go. Here's this encounter with the freaking like wasp queen. I feel like. Let's see what happens. You find a large mushroom in the distance. It's a big mushroom. Something on top of the mushroom. It's this freaking. You know, I was thinking about like how there's like different kinds of like waifus in this game. You know, technically she's like kind of like a waifu. She's not like a choice though. You can't choose her. As far as I know. Oh my, pair of giant bunny rabbits, how lovely. Oh, we're giant, by the way? Well, that implies there's, like, small bunny rabbits, like, the size of normal animals. And how's that work? You know, how's it work in the furry anthropomorphic universe when there's, like, animal people, but also normal animals, you know? How's that work? Anyway. It's a fairy. Alright, it's a fairy, I guess. Something the matter? I want that mushroom. No. My favorite chair. Okay. Let's negotiate. 62. You know, I wonder if you get critical success, maybe you don't have to sacrifice anything. Well then, what will make you give us the mushrooms? Is there anything you want? Let's see. Your blood, your mana, and your money. All of it. Don't worry, sweet. I won't kill you. Alright. Let's see what happens. Last time I declined, but because I didn't want to lose my money. Because HP and MP, I can always get more healing. But like my money, that's a limited resource. But now I like, you know, I made sure to use up all my money anyway. So at this point, it's not much. So let's see. Let's accept. Fine. Take what you want. Ooh, we've got a brave one here. I like you. Well then, Don't mind if I do. And my money! My money! Well, it's only 50 gold anyway. There, I'll keep my promise. Take the mushroom, honey! And with that, the fairy disappears. Are you okay? You don't look so good. I feel like I'm gonna die. Just let me rest for a bit. Yeah, get some rest. In the meantime, I'll be making the incense. I got stuff. Amazing. Well, I'm on 1 HP though, which sucks. Maybe I should have rested after that, actually, because I can't rest now. Let's see. Well, I can use the water plant here, but I'm guessing... Well, I don't know. Like, do I want to use it here or at another location? Because there is another location where you can use the water repellent, I think. Anyway, let's see. Oh, I can use... Let's see. I can use black jelly. Eat some meat. Eat some fish. Sure. I guess I'll top off. And I'm almost as good as new. Items. Skeletons. I suck up their resentment. Delicious curse XP. And memories. And then it's like fear. And hunger. I'm in the same boat. I have no idea how long I'll last. It's funny how the flame of power, like normally when your flame of life is like less than like 50-40%, it starts to say like weak, you know, and stuff like that. But like the flame of power, even the 35%, is still normal. It's normal. It's still normal. It's a normal amount of flame of power, actually. Money. Get some money back, at least. Let's see. What's this, actually? Why is it red? I don't remember why this is red, to be honest. Let's level up, level technique. Speed. Should I heal? I'm so stingy with healing. I guess I'll heal. Let's top off, get it full HP. On your way, you see a tree bigger than all the others. It's brightly colored. It's a giant wasp. You know what? Okay, maybe now we use a wasp repellent? I don't remember what I did last time. Because last time I also had the wasp repellent, but I don't remember when I used it. You think you want to use it here, right? Let's use it here. This is what we made it for, after all. Good idea. I use a lot of incense. There's a sword. Alright. But that sword is not that useful because it's like a strength sword. You know, so like it reduces our MP. So like it's kind of bad, you know? For us, because we're not doing we're not doing a strength build. That would have been useful for like the melee build, but okay. Well, let's finally increase our sage skills. So we learn toxic fire, ice bind, and overflowing mana. Scorch enemy with poisonous flame. Attack and bind enemy with chains of ice. And overflowing mana. Raise the amount of MP recovered per turn and recover up to 1.25 or 1.25 max MP during battle. Interesting. Seems useful. I got achievement. Alright, go here. Your normal green color. Okay. Well, that makes me want to go here now, because I feel like, yeah, let's go here and fight the wasp, because, you know, I want the XP, so might as well. Let's fight them. And let's use our new magic. Though, I guess Toxic Fire probably doesn't do much anyway, because they're immune to poison, I imagine, because they're wasps. Well, let's see. Actually, let's use all the fire. Let's use all of the fire. Toxic fire. Blaze burn. And you know, getting crit on the magic is funny. I wonder if that's affected by technique. If so, it actually is worth leveling up. Fireball. I don't know, Sword of Life, maybe. Sword of Life, I assume using magic attack, so I want to do more of that. Now, this is a lot of moves. Ow. It. Oh. I'm getting grazed a whole lot. Alright, do the thing. Get a bunch of poison needles. Hooray. Alright. Now we go here, along the way, and get more money. I think this is when we rest. Though, do we get healing from this? I don't know. Anyway, you start chatting. Yada yada yada. For example, the bird that attacked me didn't come near the area. Wasps. The rabbit folk need like a weapon. Do you ever like do that? I don't remember if we ever attained her goal technically. I mean, I guess we don't need a weapon anymore because we killed the dragon in that one ending, but I'm not sure. I don't remember if she said. I mean, I think I remember she just invented stuff in general, and then passed on that knowledge to an apprentice. Sure, I think it's a good idea. If Misha managed to achieve what you want, the world would change. Because we would have nuclear deterrence. You know, the rabbits have nukes now. Basically. I mean, isn't this like a mimic? I remember this being a mimic. This is a mimic. I know this. I already know this is a mimic. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Let's increase. Sure, increase that. I gotta heal. Just open it. I mean, this is a trap. This is gonna get you killed. I'm gonna try to destroy it, even though I might miss. Didn't I miss last time? Hey, success! Wah! 1,000 damage. Whoa! It launches at you. The puncher. The puncher. They call me the puncher. Okay, let me use toxic fire, then blaze burn, then fire. Actually, should I use fire against the mimic? Yeah, I mean, you'd think a mimic would be flammable, you know? I don't know if they're made out of wood, but it looks like they are. At least some of it. Chew me. Fire. Ice bind. Ice spear. Boom. Okay, we got some money though, so that's great. This is my MP though. Gotta keep consuming berries. A berry-only diet. Okay, and this is where the dragon is and everything. He appears. We've seen most of this already. Like, where's the dragon? Oh no! Whoa! Surprise! Last time I tried to fight him, but, you know, obviously, let's see what happens if we run away. Run away! You quietly step back and walk back to where Misha is. The dragon doesn't seem to care what you do, and doesn't show any signs of aggression. They simply continue their meal. We simply back away, you know? We are the biggest coward. I thought we were toast, but I'm glad a fight didn't happen. I can tell when a fight's impossible, at least for now. Dragons are more like natural disasters. You'd be crazy to pick a fight with one, you know? What? Imagine you did that, that'd be crazy. Disasters. You can tell you got history with that dragon though. But you're lucky to still be alive, right? I don't think you should risk it all like this. You gave up and retreated, ignoring the burning thirst for revenge in your heart. You feel... You know what? I'm gonna pick this. I don't even matter, but like, I feel like canonically he would feel frustrated. Be like, no, we had to leave me. He's gonna be like, me, you know, he's gonna be like, upset about that. So there has to be a way to defeat that dragon. Are you actually gonna fight them? They burned down my whole village. I'm not planning on letting it go that easily. Gosh. For a long while, the two of you keep walking in silence. Okay. It's interesting that even if you don't fight them, you still have a chance to increase your flaming power. I don't know. Again, I don't think that matters. It's mostly flavor text. Like, some choices matter, but other choices are kind of like flavor text, I feel like. At least in terms of narrative. I mean, obviously the mechanic is increasing and decreasing the flame of life and power, but I don't know. Sometimes I like to choose what's thematic instead of like what's correct, you know? Oh, here you go. Here's a resting spot. I should have like rested here instead. Well, whatever. I guess slow is before the mimic, so... Well, anyway. Dingy low hut. Search for items. Fish and meat. Well, we gotta get money instead. And I guess we rest? Do we rest? I don't know. Let's see. Ah, it's an enemy. Freaking chicken. Fireball, blaze burn, toxic fire. You'd think fire will be effective against the chicken. You know? Kentucky Fried Chicken, you know? Poison seems effective though. Alright. So we're here. Medicinal herbs. Get some herbs and berries. And that final boss fight. Okay. Well... Oh, actually, what was the boss fight in this area? I don't remember. Was it just a pilgriff? I mean, the whole time... the story was kind of hyping up the pilgriff, you know, in this area. But let's eat a berry. And let's rest to top off. Okay. And I guess, well, before I move on, it's actually more than 2 hours. I wish I was progressing a lot faster. I guess I went on a few tangents. But I do want to get an ending, like, soon. Well, not soon, rather, like, by the end of this stream, hopefully. But I don't know if we'll reach that point yet. There's a lot more game to go. So maybe this will have to be a part 2 later. But anyway. What I want to do now, though, is just take a quick break. I'm just going to go grab a snack, go to the washroom. I'll be right back after a few minutes. Then we'll finish up Act 2 and see what's next. BRB. Hmm. I don't know if I can. You know, I just bit my tongue. The darndest thing happened while I was eating something. I bit my tongue. Now it hurts to talk, which is annoying. I'm used to biting like the inside my mouth maybe, and that sucks because you get like a canker sore. But my tongue, that never happened to me before. I gargle some like salt water, but like now it's annoying to talk. Literally hurts to talk. Ugh. Whatever. I'm just gonna play more of this game, but I'm probably gonna stop soon. If I can't talk, you know, I feel like what's the point? It's gonna be a no commentary stream. Okay, proceed. Blah blah blah. Pilgriff. What's it week 2? Warrior? Are you warrior? It hurts your talk. I didn't do this. I can only talk in grunts. I'll use that. I never used those curing items before. Barely. Ultra Thunder? Oh my god. Aw, what? I lost. That sucks. Also, hello, Blue Dragonfly. If I'm talking weirdly, it's because I'm literally, during my break, I got something to eat, and I bit my own tongue. And kinda hurts. Literally hurts to talk. Which is not very conducive to a stream, funnily enough. Okay, I'll just retry. Yeah, it's like 10 retry attempts. You know, I bit the inside of my mouth before. In the past. More than I'd like. But my tongue? I don't know. I never really bit my tongue before. And like, it just hurts. And it's probably a little bit of blood. I did rinse with salt water. Well, it's fine. I'm probably using to heal. Probably the best way to heal is to stop talking, but I can't stop talking though. You know, it's it kind of defeats the whole purpose of streaming a game. I don't know. Again, I'll probably just kind of like play a little bit more and then probably stop soon. I want to make some progress though. I want to get the other ending. Let's see. Again, let's try to do more poison. I got sloppy there at the end, I feel like. Oh, sloppy here right now. The pain, you know, the physical pain from real life is giving me a debuff. Yeah, yes. do a lot of poison. Because apparently its weakness is poison. Ultra Thunder! Okay, this time we dodge. Again, this thunder is the sound, not the lightning. Lightning is the actual electricity, but that's fine. Hopefully biting your tongue isn't that dangerous. You know, I mean, I just remember that one scene in Death Note, you know, where like Misa gets captured by L and like she tries to commit suicide by like biting her own tongue. Is that like a common like offing yourself technique? I don't know. Not much I can do about it. It's annoying though, right? Because like injuries within the mouth, even like not just the tongue but just in general, it's really annoying because it's not much you can do about it. You can't just put like a band-aid on it, you know? That's not how that works. Flame of Life. From the eyes of the dragon, both this pilgrim and I are nothing more than... I can't... Both the pilgrim and I are nothing more than food. Yeah, I bet. To a dragon is probably something like... we're snacks and the pilgrim is meat or something. Snacks. Snacks versus meat. Today snacks won against meat. I don't know, I'm just joking. It doesn't matter anyway. Who cares what a dragon thinks? We're our own people after all. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alright, just a bit more into the videos. What's up? Got some hair in my mouth. Misha claps her hands, lightening the move. Lightning the move? Lightning? You know the lightning that the pilgrim was doing before? Let's get going. I want to get some rest somewhere safe already. You're right. Safely arrive at the village, or a tavern. Alright, we have like a whole little thing here with Misha. He's drunk. She's worried sick. Unique sprites for being drunk, by the way. And hits the spot. Seeing her drunk, you nominate yourself as hunk. Last time it didn't really work. You already fell asleep though. Yeah, okay. I think she said something about like, yeah, marrying like a... like she like, instead of like doing this whole thing, you know, because her whole village was destroyed and everything, and going on an adventure to like find some kind of super weapon for the bunny folk, she'd rather just settle down with some hunk. I think is what she said. Yeah. But that's exactly the route we're trying to do. That's exactly the ending we're trying to do, okay? Alright, dragon. Again. There's still so much. We gotta do like the whole village thing. Then there's the desert, and then there's the whole gauntlet with the femboy cat. You know, basically. Sure, we panic. So much to do, so little time. If this keeps up, I probably won't last very long. I've gotta hurry. Leave the room, wash the blood off your hand. Because you're coughing blood. I'm coughing out blood. Well, not really, but... when she notices you, she waves at you with a cheerful greeting. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. How are you feeling? You know, how are you feeling? You drank a lot last night. How are you feeling? Hey, don't you underestimate little Misha. The amount of booze is nothing to me. All I got was a headache, no biggie. That sounds like a hangover. Hey, whatever. Sounds like we're going on an adventure or anything today. Then what we'll be doing. Gotta get information, you know, talk to people in the village, basically. Okay, I'm gonna skip most of this. Most of this is just kind of like, you know, world building, narrative, lore, that kind of thing. I feel like we're safe to kind of skip most of it. How do they defend themselves from the monsters? We may not be physically strong, but we make up it by being awesome, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, and then here's the merchant again, and then she meets the blacksmith. It's a vast desert. Okay, we talked to the elder. Yeah, I'm skipping most of this because of my second playthrough, so we've seen most of this already. How do I keep on living, actually? I don't plan on sitting here waiting patiently for death. Is there no way for me to keep on living? Not that I know of. But if you visit the ruins, then perhaps. Right, because this is when we learn that we're a Deathwalker, or we're blessed, or whatever, and we are destined to, like, you know, power up and defeat the dragon. That's the goal anyway, but what do we want to live instead, you know? Because with all that power, technically you're supposed to, like, you know, it's supposed to be deadly for you if you have all this power. But we're going to the ruins anyway. To assist to carry the resentment, the blessed is our duty of our people. That's our next destination. About the warriors, they must know the blessed will come. Thank me, actually, they will be attempting to take your life, right? How do you work for me? Intellectual labor. You know, let's do some intellectual labor, because I have a big brain. I very well then, I have a job for you. And... ooh, 53. Not bad. Okay, so well, I guess the option described what the work was, but it didn't say exactly what we did. And I got some money, I guess. And over here, oh, there's a little boy. Boy of the son of the village chief. You want it back, yes. It's like, I wish I had my village back. I'm not dead just yet. This isn't the end. If only I could repopulate, you know? That's the only way you're gonna get your clan back, you know? You gotta repopulate. How's that work, though? Like, if only... It's like Adam and Eve, you know? How's it... How's it work when it's, like, only Adam and Eve, you know? How are you gonna make more rabbits? Because, I don't know if you can avoid, you know, intermingling in the family tree there. As long as I'm alive, I could take back what was stolen from me. Here I go! And then he shoots the thing. There's a barrier item that we learn about. Yep. And then she wants money. You know, what a gold digger. Fine, have all my money. I don't care. Take all of it. How many? So I have 0 money, actually. There's some people here. Yeah. I can't buy anything anyway. I have no money. I used up all my money. Maybe that was a bad idea, actually. I could sell some stuff, actually. You know, these rings I don't really need. Yeah, I feel like these are safe to sell. Should I keep a vitality ring? I don't know. What can I afford? Garb. I would like both of these if possible. Okay, well I'll buy the garb at least. Oops. Oops, not that. Nope, not menu. Okay. Equip. Put on the garb. Now, okay, well, I don't know why. I just want this to be on top, and so I want to think about which one I should save. I could just sell both. I mean, will poison be prominent in the desert area? Probably not. I mean, there's maybe some poison. I think there's at least maybe like a literal scorpion at some point. I don't know, but I feel like I don't really need this. I'll keep the vitality ring. Level up, I don't know. Level up vitality. Oh, intelligence. And a bit of speed. Okay. I was just thinking, I should probably just sell the scorpion charm. I could just sell, well, cleansing robe, chainmail. Oh yeah, you know, was there any reason to keep this Azure armor? I don't think there was. It didn't really like. I kept it just in case you know, you combine it or something. But I don't think I got anything from this. I'm just gonna sell it, and I'm gonna buy the cutlass because it does more damage. Even though, you know, you always get these special weapons because you fight the optional bosses, you know, for these special weapons, but they become obsolete so quickly, I feel like. I don't know. Yeah, this is 13 magic attack, this is 17. Yeah, it's better. I mean, it has a paralysis effect, but as a magic user, disgusting magic user that I'm playing as, at least temporarily, because I really just want to get it out of the way. I don't know, I'm a type of person that, like, if I do... Well, I mean, a lot of things, but, like, you know, if I play a video game, or, like, I enjoy some kind of story, but there's, like, multiple, you know, pieces to it, I guess, I like to save the best for last, you know? So I want to do what I enjoy the most, the last. Though I wasn't sure what I wanted to do the first time I played this game, so obviously that's why I picked the Curse Blade. Probably, you know, after the wizard build, I'll probably do either one of the other, like, more melee focused builds. You know, I haven't really tried the what was it? I haven't really tried the Sword Master, you know, which is just pure melee. But it sounds kind of cool, actually. I don't know. Anyway, so we got the items. Go over here. Farm. I don't deny it, actually. She is my wife. I remember, because this is when they, like, you know, they do the rom-com thing where, like, oh, it's you and that's your wife there, right? You know, or something like that. No, something like that. Something like that. You two make a great couple. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, well. After saying goodbye to the farmers, Misha stares at you intently. What? Oh, nothing at all. For a while, Misha walks in front of you but skipping her step. She's clearly in a good mood, you know? I feel like I mean, I guess she's into you, you know? If she wasn't into you, you'd be called creep, you know? Like, why are you insinuating that you're like a couple? Apparently, she's completely fine with that. Because you're, like, the only other choice, you know? Like I don't know. I haven't seen other rabbit people anywhere because they're all dead. So, like, you're literally the only option available, so, like, I don't know. Anyway, I guess we should rest at the end? Nothing else to do, I guess. Yeah, rest at the end. Alright, and then we go to the desert area. Okay, I guess we'll just keep going. My tongue still hurts, though. You know, it's getting numb a little bit. It's getting better. Let's see. Yeah, I'm relieved. I'm relieved that you have a barrier. Yeah, again, I keep skipping everything so you lose context for the decisions, but, like, this is when she said, I think, like, she used the money and, you know, her, like, skills to make barrier devices. And I guess, you could be like, I'm relieved. Wow, that's cool. It'll be a dangerous journey, so I'm glad you have something to protect yourself from now. It still has its limits though. Apparently it can only stand at a certain level of impact. Even so, it will raise your chances of survival. It's much better than having nothing but the clothes on your back. True. And there's a bunch of other items. There you go. Come in handy. Alright. And then there's the sun. That's really tough. And then there's a weird lizard thing. Must fight. You'd imagine they'll be weak to ice. So I will use the ice spells. Rage. You know, they always have to do like a whole rage animation. Like I said before, but like, I feel like that should be saved for like bosses. You know, and when it's just some random mob, we don't really need seeing them get angry. It just takes too long, you know, for the animation to happen. Now, Ice Spear. Ice Coffin. You know, apparently we have a passive where we can have more mana than our max, at least during battle. When would that even happen? I feel like, I guess when we use items, but like otherwise, I feel like it's not that useful. Okay. So I remember going to the right, and I got stuck doing like a whole thing. Why don't you just go up first? You know, let's go up. Giant lizard! Giant enemy lizard! You know what, let's use Ice Vine, Ice Coffin, and Ice Spear. Let's use all of the spells. Why not? Ah, too soon. Ice Spear. We do get more mana recovery though, which is nice. Oh. And then we use Ice Spear. And yeah, just attack. Probably no. Level up. More speed. Get skills. Ooh, Sage skills. Let's see. Swift Incantation, Endless March. What do those do? So this costs CP. An incantation that leaves fewer openings for enemies can be used interchangeably with a regular incantation. To allow for more frequent usage of incantation magic. Okay, so it's just better than normal incantation. And it also doesn't leave you vulnerable, actually. It just makes you... Actually, it doesn't make you go faster. I was gonna say like it makes you go faster. No, it doesn't. It's simply just a better incantation. It's simply like an upgrade. So that you don't take extra damage when you use it. It's not the waste of turn using it, though. Endless March recovers HP and remove poison. For 3 turns, recover HP at a turn end and have a 25% chance, or 25% chance to nullify damage. Can only be used during incantation. It's very costly though. 100 MP. Very expensive. Very expensive. I don't know when I use that. I feel like. Is it use the incantation first and then heal? Let's go, can we go here first? No, I'll go up first. I remember there's a little area over here, but the side area. So it's safe to just explore for now. Oh yeah, and there's like a freaking like thing here that happens. You know what, let's heal a little bit. I don't know if we get into a fight, but I don't think we do actually. If you fail, nothing happens. But yeah, here's a freaking kangaroo that looks like Ashita no Jo. Ashita no Jo. Literally this guy. And he's fucking dead. I assume that's a reference to that, I don't know. Whip. His rippling muscles. I attempt to communicate. A kangaroo. Success! Okay, good. Last time I failed. You draw a circle with both arms and put your fists together in front of your belly. It's like a fighting pose. Ooh-la-la-la-la-la. You attempt a greeting, and the kangaroo lifts his arms, flexing their muscles. He's fucking doing like bodybuilder poses. Look, Misha, we're communicating. Huh? Okay. I didn't understand a single thing, but I guess it's working. Yep, I'll keep trying. You wrap up a conversation with the kangaroo and reluctantly say your goodbyes. He was so nice. He told us so much. I had no idea what you were talking about, though. So, what'd you learn? First, the deeper you go into the desert, the hotter it gets. So, we should save our water. No way. Not even hotter. There's apparently a place that's constantly burning with an unquenchable flame. But that's also where treasure can be found. It sounded convoluted and dangerous, but they gave me a few directions, too. Huh. I'm just surprised, really. To think all those weird poses you made held so much meaning in them. You know, you're doing JoJo poses. That's just how the language works. I got information, which I already know about, technically. But I wonder, like, I guess if you reach that ruin again, with the you know, a lot of flames in it, I wonder if you can do better now, because obviously the character knows more. But even the player, you know, me, the player knows what's gonna happen. Doesn't mean that the character would know. So, like, maybe with that knowledge, we're gonna have an easier time in that portion. I think it's all just it's just a side thing, though. You don't have to do it. You just gotta get an item at the end, which I don't remember if it was worth it or not. But anyway, let's see here. You know, I can do Swift Incantation, you know, and then I can do Frozen Flower. I can do like a super move, like right away. I could literally just activate my ultra super duper super move. You know, like in a fighting game, like a full meter. I just activate it right away. It doesn't even one shot. You think it would one shot? Yeah, smack you. You're not worthy even of a spell. I'm gonna smack you again. Alright. Let's see here. Level something up. You know, I'm gonna level technique up again. Gotta keep that up. Even though it's not my main stat, you know, I gotta make sure it's at a good level. Oh, money! Maybe group branches got attack, left their cargo behind. Got 2,000 gold. Found jewelry. Okay. And now there's the oh, there we go here first. Wait, no, there's more. Because I remember going here for the first time, and then we all ended up like going somewhere else, you know? Oh, the friggin' boulder. I can catch it. I can destroy it with magic. I mean, catch it. I think I did this last time. What? I failed! What do you mean? You face the ball head on. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Ah! I got damaged by the ball. Giant dung ball. Which is heavily implied, you know, it's heavily implied to be like a dung beetle. So we literally got flattened by like poop. Now we stink. They have a horrible stench. I heard a bug that rolls giant balls of poop around the desert. No, I took mental damage. I took psychological damage because you smell like poop now. What the heck? Okay, fine. And now we get to meet the muscular panther lady, which I wish I... Yeah, you know? It's always, you know, in a lot of, like... I don't know, a lot of anime, anyway. I guess anime, or, like, you know... Or, I don't know what we call it, but, like... Probably shonen as well, but, like... There's always a character that is, like, way cooler than all the other canonical love interests. But, like, they're never an option, you know? Basically. Like, can I get her as a wife? I don't know. I don't know if she's interested. Oh well. Or if anything, I want her in my party, you know? I mean, there's no parties in this game, but if this was like a JRPG, you know, I want to recruit her into my army, is what I want. Okay, well, I think this is obviously a scripted fight, so I think you just need to survive. There's no point in, like, wasting resources. Let's, I don't know, let's, like, defend, let's dodge, let's slash, whatever. Heavy cycle. Dodge. Sweet. I hit you with 23 damage. And of course, yeah. I remember, like, I remember, like, using a bunch of, like, items even before that. Or was it an item? I don't know, but I used some kind of resource before fighting her, and then it was wasted because that was a scripted fight anyway. That's how the game gets you, by the way. There's sometimes there's just, like, certain things where you think you have to use up a lot of resources, but then when you actually do the event, you don't need it. You don't need to do that the whole time. Okay, let's, Mana Berry. I think there's a encounter here. And it's like the weasels, or... Are they weasels? Otters, I think? I don't know. I think otters, right? So ironic, the otters are in like a desert area, so I don't know, sure. But these guys, the Palagayas or whatever, specifically want to fight you so that they can be absorbed into your powers. But they gotta do it honorably though. They can't just like roll over and die. Now what are these guys weak to? Ice or fire? Let's try both. Well, obviously they have a freaking barrier. Get this barrier out of here. Headshot. Don't shoot my head. It's alright, that's not very nice. That's not nice! What you did right there was not nice! Was it like... Wait, was his name Steven Yeun? That's not nice. Something like that? It's not nice! It's not nice to do that! Can I get copyright claim for this? You know, I'm just reminded of this. That's a whole 2 minutes? That's not what I want. I want like a specific moment. What's the specific moment? I don't know. It's like 2 minutes. So I don't know when he says it. Oh, here you go. What? Like here, maybe? Oh, I can't hear it. It's so quiet. Why can't I hear it at all? Is the game too loud? Anyway, the point is that I'm just reminded of that because obviously he's the voice actor for like Mark from the Invincible animated series. Because he has the same voice and he says it so like funnily. He says, "It's not nice! What you did was not nice!" You know, it just sounds like he sounds so, I don't know, like he's complaining about like some small thing that happened. I don't even know the context of this scene. Like, what is this scene? I don't know. Now it's not nice! It's not nice to do that! What you did was not nice! Anyway. I couldn't hear what he said though. Let me try again. I don't know. I'm like trying to leave, but like I want to hear it though. Okay, hold on. Let me just like maybe mute the game. There's some kind of thing happening. Why is he doing this?
Okay, but like a normal jealous, not like burn down your house. Jealous. I swear. What? Why did you? What you did was not nice.
Oh, here you go.
It's not nice to do that.
It's not nice to do that. I can't hear it though. It's so quiet on my end. Is it quiet on OBS? I'm not sure, but like basically that's what I'm reminded of sometimes. Anyway, it's not nice. It's not nice to do that. Anyway, unmute the game. So quiet though. Why is it so quiet? All right. Toxic fire. I use the power of toxic fire. And then I use the power of poison bite. And then I use the word poison bite again. Ah, I'm blinded. Oh, good. He died before it even mattered. I win. Okay, so now I actually don't want to kill him. Because I actually don't really want to go down that route of like absorbing all the resentment. Now, I wonder if that's a mechanically bad thing. Because like, then you don't get as much curse XP though, you know? Oh well. I'll just knock him out. Sorry, but I don't want to. I don't think I ever will. It'd be funny though, like what if you sometimes not, because you get multiple chances to, you know, kill these guys and get their like curse XP and everything. What if you're like wishy-washy about it, you know? What if you sometimes kill and what if you sometimes don't kill? The dialogue would just make no sense then. But anyway, but at least in this route, you know, we'd be trying to like, you know, not killing these guys. He won't be getting up anytime soon. Will the other warriors also attack us like he did? One of them went to report to the others, so we should keep our guard up. And there's this guy who reminds me of Solid Snake, I guess. Or one of the snakes. The bandana, you know, just makes me think of Snake in general. Can't you just give it for free, you know? Let's say I want to fight. I'm not here to fight. If you ask me, I'd like if we could get along. Get along, you say? What a wonderful mindset. If you were not with the Blessed, we would have agreed. Why do you insist on fighting that much? One needs immense power in order to kill a dragon. The one who gains as much power as possible is the Blessed, the one who turns resentment into your strength. Doesn't mean you have to go this far, right? Maybe so. This is our choice, one we made solely for our sakes. This is why we have our rule. With our rule, even the passives like you would have to unsheath their weapon and fight if their opponent is ready to kill. Our conversation ends here. Ah yes, take this. And it's like, it's a bomb! Success. Okay. Then we keep going. There's multiple paths. Let's go down here first. Holy grounds. What's up here? Regular door. Yeah, let's open the door normal. Last time we kicked it, you know, and it was embarrassing. There's no one behind the door anyway. It's a regular passageway. Okay, that goes back up. Of course, there's this. To flank them if we wanted to. Oh, enemy again. Alagaya warrior. Okay. I already fought one of you. Do this all over again. I assume if I use the poison stuff, before the barrier breaks, they don't get poisoned? I can only assume. You think that would be how it works. That's why I am avoiding using the poison before that happens. But now I will. I'll use Toxic Fire and Poison Bite. And Poison Bite. Oasis. What's over here again? I don't remember. It was just items. Let's get... You know, I felt like we actually ended up needing more Nocturne Dews, you know? So actually I will get another Nocturne Dew. Ah, another enemy. Oh yeah, like... when we fight the Palagai warrior in this context... do we kill them, you know? Because we're trying to be a pacifist, sort of. At least in this route, in this playthrough. So I don't know if we kill them or not. I don't know if we had a choice or not. You know, I'm gonna try Toxic Fire and see what happens. Oh no, he does get poisoned. Well, I actually broke the barrier at the same time, so I don't know if that matters. Well, let's absorb instead. Let me get some HP back. Delicious HP. You know, we still get some curse XP, so we do end up killing the guy anyway. Well, I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's not how that works. Let's see. So we can go up now. Obviously there's an oasis. I think that's where the merchant is. If we continue forward, then I think that's just progress. So let's go back here. So obviously I want to do the whole thing involving the guy. Get our intelligence up. Technique up. Let's use, do we have any jellies? No jellies. Well, use a mana berry. And destroy the rock. And blow it up. This is the same as last time, to be honest. Oh well. I feel like going, you know, we can go to the front, obviously, head on, but I feel like that's less effective. Toxic Fire. Fireball. Blaze Burn. Ah, you see, they don't get poisoned if the barrier holds. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, well, that's fine. Ah! Oh, I'm blind. Oh no. Sure, we can do that. I have to guard everything because I'm blind. I literally can't see which direction to dodge unless I can look at the name. Yeah, okay. You know, double headshot, you think, well, they shoot 2 times and you have to duck, you know? So I literally did not see, like, which direction you're supposed to dodge. But just from looking at the name, you just guess, you know? It's just implied what you're supposed to do anyway. Fireball, Ice Spear, Slash. Oh, come on. I'm still blind, by the way. Oh my god. You can't force the guard. Okay, body and head. I'm supposed to press left. And down. I'll just do that. That works. Ah, press the wrong button. Somehow I'm pressing the wrong button. You know, I'm very. So I was so arrogant, you know, and saying like, "Oh, it's just a QTE," you know, it's like a rhythm game, you know. But then I still make some mistakes. To be fair, I'm still progressing. You can make a few mistakes, and you know, you can still progress. It's just that in the Steam reviews, you know, people were saying like, "Oh, it's so hard," you know, I keep pressing wrong, I can't react, you know, and they just quit the game. It's like, come on. Daga Otowaru. Kotowaru, you know, see. Anyway, I make them unconscious. Which, that's not how that works in real life, by the way. You can't just knock someone out without, like, some damage. You know, like, if you just knock someone out, I mean, either they take permanent brain damage, you know, by doing that, because literally you are severing the connection to their brain, or they get knocked out, but like they just wake up after 2 seconds, you know, like it's not like in the movies or video games where they just get knocked out for like the rest of the level. Whoa, whoa. You have to kill us first though. Okay. That's what they said. You know what? Fallen sun. I summon the power of the sun. Light of peace, light of warmth, neither compare. The flames I seek. Let my soul kindle the flames of destruction, may it bring ruin to my foes. Ah! 3,000 damage. Okay. Well, I used up all my MP though. Ah, then we got hit twice. Absorb. Okay, a flash orb. Guard it. Get some MP back. You know what? I'm gonna save my MP actually. I'm gonna keep just slashing normally. Because next turn, I can then use the attack bonus. And they're calm now. Attack boost. Toxic fire. Okay, dead. Okay, that was maybe overkill. I should have used the other one. You won! And... Daga Kotowaru. I don't think so. XP, but no curse XP. Doesn't count when we kill them as a random encounter though. When you kill them as a random encounter, we still kill them. I don't know who's the... Like, who's the... what's the word? Who's on the moral high ground there, but... You know, I'll take another bear. Do I need a bear device? There's that one event where you need like a lot of bear devices, but it's really just that one event, right? I don't know. I'll take another one. But sometimes you actually use them in the actual events. Mana berry. I need more mana berries. Multiple pass. Sure. Let's go behind them. And tease them. You know what? I could fight them. Does it count if I fight them now? Does it count as like killing them? Because I want to avoid killing them. This thing. I just want to knock them out. You know. Okay, fine. I'll do it anyway. Aha! Took your barrier out. I don't know. I lose the melody halfway through. You know, some of the music, by the way, is copyrighted. I swear, it is like a lot of the music is definitely taken from some kind of like royalty-free music database or whatever. And royalty-free doesn't mean copyright-free. It still gets claimed on YouTube. Let's see. Fireball. Ice Spear. Oh no, I'm blind. No, I'm blind. Oh no. I guard. I guard again, and then I guard again. I parry all of it. Actually, body, head, body. You know, I memorize just by looking at the name. If you know the name, you can just, you know, memorize the direction you need to dodge in, and then you just gotta like hit it in the middle, you know? That's all you need to do. Attack boost. I'm gonna do a fireball. I'm gonna do like a regular old fireball. Probably enough to kill him. You won! Kill me already! Nah, I just did that just because. I didn't have to do that, I just wanted to do it anyway. Get more XP! I mean, I guess well, I was gonna say, you still get XP, I guess. If you're gonna kill them, I think you get curse XP, but you probably still get XP anyway. I don't know, you just get overall less if you just knock them out, but you know, I just really want to take the moral high ground. And his barrels, stay hidden. You have an intelligence check. Aha! We have big brain. Gunpowder. Go over here, and then we counter the barrel exploding on us. And then he runs away. What's over here? Something useful. I find. You know what? I'll take the sun cactus leaf. Because I'll use it. I'll probably just use it right now. There you go. Because there's a boss fight coming up. We must fight this guy. Who I swear is literally just Big Boss, you know? Like, well, Venom Snake or whatever it is. Because he has the arm, you know, the arm thing. It's a bandana. I mean, I guess he doesn't have the eye patch, you know? Let's see here. Well, I probably just want to do some small attacks. Some small little attacks to whittle down his barrier. Oh, paralyzed. Uh-oh. Damn it. No. Ah. Stop. Ah, I still got hit. Mobilize. Uh-oh. Oh. Because you can't dodge if you're immobilized, is the thing. This sucks. Okay, well, I can probably just absorb to get some health back. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna... Well, I'll do a fireball. I'm trying to save my mana so we save up for when we do, like, a big move. Oh, that's actually not enough health. I was hoping for more health, to be honest. Oh, what? It's still gonna hit me? Doing good. At least I got the revive. Man. Okay. Oh, I can't do another absorb. Okay, fine. I guess I'll have to use a herb. I guess I'll use a herb. Oh, really? I read that wrong. I thought it was L and H. L and B. Okay. So can't use Absorb. Absorb takes so long to on cooldown. I guess I'll just heal again. And then use my typical funny spells. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna use Absorb. Fire. Spear. You know, well, should've just... Yeah, maybe I should've just did the big move now. Like, I want to wait until his barrier's down, but like, maybe his health is not that high anyway. Once the barrier's down anyway, then I can just kill him. Ancient weapon. Don't shoot a laser beam at me. Okay. Let's do Swift Incantation. Attack boost. It's time for you to die. Endless March. Yeah, I'm gonna use a little bit of fire. Have a little fire in your life. Hmm? Time to drop the sun on them. Literally. How does it work? We're like underground. Don't worry about it. Kablam. What? Oh my god. Ah, really? I lost. It happened so quick. The paralyzing arrow was so fast. Let's try again. Only 6 retries, by the way. I didn't remember using that many retries. I had like 10 retries before, right? I don't know. You know what? Let's just do it right away. You know, who cares? Let's just do it right away. And grenade. Grenade is like left, right? Oh, it's not. I hit it way too soon. Because I was like, oh, it's left, right? No, it's down, apparently. Oh my god. Absorb. Then just hit him a whole bunch, really. Down. Grenade's down, not left. For some reason, I think it's left. Nothing I really want to do. You know, this is Sword of Life. Fireball, my spear. Leg, body. Down, grenade. I keep forgetting. I don't know why I think grenade's left. Shadow shot. Okay. Oh, what? I think that got me the last time I fought him on the other playthrough. I didn't think shadow shot would be 2 shots. You think it'd be shadow shot, not shadow shots with an S. Tricked me every time. And now I'm like paralyzed. It's not good. You know what? I will use the Tingle Shroom. I will use the Tingle Shroom. Swift Incantation, you know, I will use Endless March. Let's see if this works. This is a bad idea, but let's see. Oh my god. Down, up. Endless March. My flesh intact, I need no more. I'll stop for not pain, not woe. Long as this body I do maintain, none shall best me again. Ah, okay. It says heal HP. I didn't heal all my HP. Okay, let's do... I need more, like, mana. You know what? I will use a mana berry. Should I? Or I could just tough it out. I basically want some mana so I can use the big spell now. You know what? I'm just gonna save my turn. In fact, let's do like a little dodge there. Why not? Okay, next is head and legs. Oh, it was like a little barrier I had. Was it because of my passive from that spell, Endless March? What does it do again? So Endless March gives you recover HP at end turn and have a 25% to nullify damage. Oh, okay. So that was just the 1/4 chance to nullify any damage at all, actually. Still not enough to do like a super spell, though. Well, might as well just do like a few small spells. Because it'll heal some mana anyway. There you go. It's time to do Swift Incantation. Fallen Sun. Fallen Sun? Yeah, Fallen Sun's better. I mean, with Frozen Flower, we might inflict freeze, but I don't know how much that matters. Again, and they're not weak to ice, right? So yeah, might as well just use Fallen Sun for more damage. No, in fact, well, attack boost, Fallen Sun, and then probably dodge the paralyzing arrow if possible. Grenade. Okay, grenade's down. You know, grenade, get down! You know, literally get down. Huh? Get freaking skin cancer! Do animals with fur get skin cancer? They have fur, right? So like, is it protective skin? Not sure. Not sure how that works. Anyway. Alright. Man. I wanna hit them with the toxic fire, if possible. Let's do poison. Yeah, let's do poison bite for now. In fact, well, I can just do poison bite. Yeah, let's just do that. Just hit them with the poison, you know. Full attack. What the heck is full attack? I don't know. Oh, what? Discard. I don't know. What? Oh my god. What? I lost! I didn't get the revive either. I should have just like maybe used the dodge action. Rematch. You die in this guy. It's because of magic. It's fucking magic. Disgusting. Whatever. Because I'm forced to use magic instead of just hitting him in the face. I just want to hit him in the face, okay? It'd be a lot easier if I could. You know, can I use Swift Incantation and then Fireball and just normal spells? Would that even because the regular incantation description says it powers up your magic and allows you to use special spells. I wonder if it just allows you to use just regular spells that are more effective. I don't know. I wonder if that's how that works. Anyway, let's see. Let's just do the same thing. Let's do. Oh, I can't do Swift Incantation. I have to wait. I can use regular Incantation though. But then that's scary because he's gonna use a red move right after. You know, let's risk it. You know what? Let's fucking risk it. Might be a bad idea. Okay, good. It's just a headshot. Just a regular old headshot. Now, I use my attack boost, and after he uses red move, that means he's more vulnerable to more damage. That's when I do a freaking super move, and then he takes a lot of damage. Man, 4,000 damage. Okay. Oh, get down. Come on. Get down. Alright. Okay, now I can use Toxic Fire, Poison Bite, Poison Bite. I'm hoping Poison is effective against these goddamn otter people, you know? It seems to be. I was waiting for my time to use the Toxic Fire right after the barrier is gone. You know what? Sword of Life. Absorb. And then dodge the ancient technique, or ancient weapon. Oh, damn it. Now, what's the direction again? Is it down? Yes. Ooh, still got hit by it. What? I thought I got that. Can't use Absorb again. Have to use a normal healing herb. Then I like to really dodge the poison if possible. And I guess I'll just do a little fireball. Body, head. Body, head. Head, legs. I still need more healing. I need healing. Let's do a little... I can do another super move. Sure. Now we'll do Swift Incantation. Attack Boost. Fallen Sun. Body. Head. Can you die already? Can this guy die already? What? He's still alive. I did even more damage that time. Also press the wrong button. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me your HP. I need more HP. Okay, what's the double shot? Oh my god, so fast. Ugh. Okay. Die already. God damn it, just die already. Sword of Life. Sword of Life. Okay. No, not dead. I'm gonna overkill you just because. Okay, my god. Wow, this guy was so tough. Oh, I know I died him like 2 times. You defeated, Elyon. And he's like, good, now kill me! Kill me now, Snake. I'm like, Daga, kotowaru. I don't want to. What? This is not a joke. Are you refusing to kill me because you want to see me live in shame? Yeah, pretty much. Live in shame. You briefly recall your hometown, the village you couldn't protect. A scene of despair and carnage. Unlike me, you still have people you need to protect as the chief of the village, don't you? So live in shame and protect your kin, no matter how few of you there are left. We must defeat the dragon. Don't think too highly of yourself. That dragon is on an entirely different level. Your life alone is hardly enough to change the outcome of a fight against them. You know, you matter so little, you're like 2 XP points in comparison. Anyway, I'm the victor here, and I'll do as I please. I won't kill you. Wait, damn it, you bastard! You leave walking away until Elyon's frustrated cries fade into the background. As he sits there whining, like a little baby. You defeated Elyon, but you refuse to kill him! You're so cool, you get SP +1. Great. Time to take his stuff, though, you know? Nobody said anything about, like, not taking all your stuff, though. You know, I'm not taking your life, but I am taking all your money. Oh, but sturdy chests. Okay, you open it, and you get a bunch of stuff. Yay! Okay, there you go. I got new items, so Robo Death. Oh yeah, this increases your speed a lot, but then you get hit once, you fucking die. How worth it is that? I feel like it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Like you miss like one time, you die. That's just so risky. That's so risky. I don't know about that. Also, you end up not being able to use the Sword of Life or whatever. Landing against skills that decrease your HP. Serpent Eater. Less magic attack though, which is the whole point of my build right now. I'll put it on as backup, I guess. Alright, well I guess that's it. We actually didn't get much, but... get more stuff. What's that? So there's multi-incantation. Stack incantations, greatly boosting your next spell. Also recovers a small amount of MP. Can only be used during incantation. Okay, it's like... And this is to go further beyond. You know, it's like Super Saiyan 3. So you incantation, and then you incantation again. And then you do like an incantation spell. Poison Break. Attack by converting curse power into a special poison. Okay, I guess you use like a super poison attack. Go outside. And now we end up over here. Can I... Oh, can I get past this point? Let's see, I need some mana berry, just in case. Yeah, this is the part where you can sneak in or approach. You know, it says here sneak in, you know? I thought, when I picked this the first time in my other playthrough where I did want to murder everyone, you know? I thought sneak in was like sneak in the building. So then I can murder everyone, but turns out it just means sneak by to avoid fighting. I mean, there's only one choice. We just do this, I guess. And boop! Critical success! Well, hey, I've been thinking. Those guys are after you, right? They've got no reason to fight me. Well, yeah. Then there's no need for me to sneak around like this, is there? If I can divert their attention, you could easily sneak past them. That'd be great, but wouldn't they think you're suspicious? I'll come up with an excuse. Just leave it all to good old Misha. Okay. Just gonna distract them with her feminine charms, I don't know. Hey there, good looking, got a moment to spare? Who are you? The warrior's skeptical at first, but Misha weaves her words cleverly and he slowly lets his guard down. She's not lying, but she's somehow hand-waving anything that they might not want to hear. As the conversation grows lively, the warrior's attention is diverted from the entrance we're waiting at. Now's my chance. While Misha's distracting the guard, you successfully sneak past him. Great. After getting past the guard, you wait for Misha to wrap up the conversation, and she appears after a little while. Wow, that went really well. Look, he even gave me some herbs. He says it's dangerous past this point, and told me not to die out there. Whoa. Man, he was nice. Glad we knew how to fight him. Great. Amazing. We'll pass. So over here was back here, right? We made it back to where we fell. And this goes back here, and we can fight an extra boss fight over there. What's over here again? Oh, it's just... For one, it's money. Lucky us. Oh, and this goes back over here as well. Oh yeah, this cactus stuff. I think there's an intelligence check for this one. And we are big-brained, so... I've heard that cacti in the desert accumulate magic inside of them. And they're also valued for their medicinal properties. Oh, should we pick it for the road? But if you touch them the wrong way, they'll shoot spines at you. Let's deal with the spines first. Yeah. You use your own wisdom, and then you get stuff. Great. Amazing. Let's see here. Well, I think it's time... We can go... Well... I'll do that first. Let's go this way. Let's go in here. You spot him. Can we buy something? I probably want to buy more mana berries. Actually. Defender. No, these are too heavy. I don't like these. These in armor. Strength ring. Wisdom ring. No, this is like super useful. So let's definitely buy some more herbs and berries. Because I definitely use a few of those. Poison Needle, I know because the optional boss in this area might be weak to poison. I might use a Poison Needles, I'm not sure. Well, anyway, let's rest. And gosh, I wanted to get the ending today. But there's still a bit left, you know? I mean, we gotta finish this desert area, and then we gotta do the whole gauntlet, and then we get the ending. So it's gonna take a while. I don't know. Let's just fight the worm for now. Let's just fight the worm. I assume this is the worm, right? Let me see. Worm! Ah, giant worm. Okay. Let me see here. I imagine, though, the poison break attack would be super useful. What happens if I do... I mean, let me see. Should I... I have to save the CP, though. I need, like, a lot of CP first. Let me just do a little bit of Poison Bite for now. Diving Press. It's very slow. It's so slow. Slash. Strong Jaw. Okay. So if I use... Let me see. So if I use Swift Incantation... Wait. Oh wait, I have the Incantation first. That would be 8 overall. And then I use Poison Break. Let me see here. Multi-Incantation. And then... Poison Break. And this is to go further beyond. Poison flows, the body groans, life bursts dread, and pain begets. If salvation be thy wish, then let it come in death. Whoa. It's like rap lyrics, sort of? I don't know. I don't know if it rhymes. Maybe it rhymes in the Japanese version. There you go. I poison a whole bunch. In fact, I'll do more poison. And I'll stack on the poison even more. Whoa. Oh, the poison is hitting because they're underground, you know? That's cheating. You can't do that. Gulp? He's gonna gulp? Uh-oh. Dodge. And then I'll do more poison bites. Ooh! Probably a one-shot if I miss that. Alright. Attack boost, toxic fire, poison bite, and oh, that's all I can do. Sword light. Oh, it's healing? Oh, because of the chew, right. He bit off like some fur and healed from that. Alright, not that hard. You know, that technically was an optional fight, but like, that boss was way easier than the slime. I think mostly because most of the attacks are just very slow. They can one-shot you, of course, but again, it's super easy to do the QTE for. I guess as long as you don't have heavy armor. Now that's when you have heavy armor, that's I feel a very common mistake I see on the discussion forums of this game, and one of the reasons why people have trouble progressing in the game is because they keep wearing like super heavy armor, and it's like Dark Souls, you know, if you wear like super heavy armor, you're gonna fat roll, and your survivability is overall actually worse, you know. It's not like other RPGs where you can stack like a bunch of defense and just tank everything. Well, most of the time. I'm just thinking that Dark Souls, you can kind of do that, but only if you like max, you know, reinforce the best armor, you know, Havel's armor or something, and you can sort of do that. But like, it's not really intentional, you know? Place the orb. Alright. Now I have a choice between getting Moonlit Sands or Starlit Robes. Tough choice. But I feel like this is a mage weapon, so I should probably get this one. A sword that's bathed in the chilling moonlight of a certain desert town. Moonlight sword? Moonlight blade or whatever? Very common, like, From Software Easter egg weapon. This ring. More intelligence. Our brain is so big it's bulging out of our heads. The big brain playthrough. You know, the big brain move. Because, you know, our intelligence is so high, the ending that we'll go for will be to, like, go home and be a family man, you know? That's why we have so much intelligence, because we make the right decisions, because we're so smart. Alright, so we go here, I think, and then we have to use a bunch of barrier devices. So, go here. And I remember, like, you know, you can dig a hole and stuff. Let's use an item. And last time, we used 2, but we really want to use 3. Because if we use 2, it actually is not enough. We have to use 3. And, you know, whole event, bunch of stuff happens, breaks the barriers, breaks one barrier, again, breaks a second barrier, tree smashes on the barrier, but good thing you have multiple layers. By some time has passed, and then you know it's a bolt of lightning! Ah, a thunderstorm! Oh no! I see a especially bright flash, and a large bolt crashes in the barrier, shattering it instantly. It finally broke, but the winds are much weaker than before, and the thunderstorm should also be nearing its end. We'll get through this, Misha! Yeah, okay. That's it. And therefore it saves you from all the damage if you do that. I never tried the other options though. The other options, I guess, dig a hole and stuff. I don't know, it's like, seems to be difficult. So I just didn't do it. Not? Oh. Assaulted by heat. Nah, let's tough it out. We'll just take some damage. Ow. Oof. And then if you're tired and dizzy from your super ability, your curse ability, go over here. Sun is set. And now we have a heartfelt conversation with our bunny wife. Last time I was being a Sigma male and being like, I don't care. I don't care about you, pink bunny girl. You know? But sure, I'll just choose the nice options now. That sounds good. Maybe I will. What's the context for this again? I totally forgot. I think it's like after the adventure is finished. She's saying like, oh, you know, what should we do after we, you know, finish our quests? And then it's like, what if you hang around and stuff, you know? And I was like, that sounds good. Maybe I will. Really, I'm glad. But how would I even help? What would I do? Oh, all sorts of things. Like be my bodyguard on trips, just like this one. You could also test the items I make and give me your opinions as a fighter. Oh, and you could... be sure happy if your optimistic answer goes on and on about the future. You talk under the stars until you fall asleep together. Okay. This time I don't make her sad, you know? I don't know. I'll get full healing as well. That's amazing. And then continue forward. Let's keep going a little bit. I want to at least reach the, you know, the underground part. And probably stop there. And this is on fire. Tough it out. Tough it out, Isha. Not being such a baby. Okay, now I'll use the Nocturne Duo, maybe. Or I could tough it out. No, I'll tough it out. Whatever. I'll take a little bit of damage, but who cares? And then get some items. I'll take the money, I guess. Okay. Well, then I want to go here now, you know? The Oasis. Basically surroundings. Get some more Nocturne Dews. And I guess I will... You know what? Because I took some damage already, I'll rest. Maybe I shouldn't rest it there, but I'll do it. I mean, what's left, you know? It's just like a few more nodes, and then finally we fight the Panther Lady, I think. Actually, I'm reminded of... Wait a minute, I must have missed something. Wait. I swear there's a bit more. Right, yeah, I didn't go here, I forgot. Because this is where... Because I remember, the Panther Lady is implied to have killed a bunch of people, you know, basically. Search belongings. They don't need it. Because the Panther Lady is also like a blessed, and that's why she's killing everyone. To steal their resentment. I look around. Get some more items, that's great. And then... You know, it's funny that this one is minus 1%, but like, I know what happens. Like, I know what's inside this barrel. It's just, I think, a child. Maybe not a child, but like just a normal civilian. I'm just gonna open it. Even though it decreases my life, or rather, flame of life. When you open the lid of the barrel, yeah! Ugh! 25 damage. What the? You rub your painful chin and look down to see that it was a man who had launched himself at you. Help! I don't want to die! The man appears downright terrified. He doesn't even look at you as he shakes violently, head in his hands. Hey, it's okay. You can calm down now. We're not gonna hurt you, okay? Huh? You're rabbit folk, aren't you? You're not that monster. After some coaxing from Misha, the man comes back to his senses. Maybe he can hold a conversation now. The ruins were in a horrible state. What even happened here? I don't know. Just when I thought a warrior in all black suddenly showed up, everyone else started dropping like flies, one after the other. That you recall the image of the Black Panther warrior who attacked you back in the desert. Black warrior with a great sword. I couldn't tell, they were moving way too fast. I guess it kind of looked like a great sword, but I also think there were two swords at once. Right, that foreshadows the boss fight where she takes out two swords. Upon that uncertain answer, the man buries his face in his hands. I'm no warrior, I can't fight. Everyone else told me to run, so I did, and here, and then... With that, the man starts choking on his own tears as he shouts the names of his fallen friends. I see. That must have been rough. Hey gosh, about this black warrior, do you think it's the same person you fought in the desert? You know them? We probably do. But during our fight, we got swallowed, or rather she got swallowed whole by some huge monster. Swallowed whole? Are you serious? So you mean she's not around anymore? Hearing that the source of his fears is now gone, the man's face lights up. He appears relieved. You walk with the man until he calms down and bid him farewell. Yeah, got some XP. I took some damage though. I got hit with 25 damage. And I lose my flame of life. Just for nothing. I don't know if that was worth it. I mean, that was the nice option, but we didn't... I feel like we didn't get much of a reward, except, I guess, a little bit of information what the boss fight looks like, but I already know that, because I already fought her. Oh well, anyway. Go this way, there's multiple paths. Obviously, we go here. It's so hot. Use... Yeah, let's use some Nocturne Dew. To get more Nocturne Dew, you know? Okay, let's use a lot now. I feel like I have more than enough. I didn't know how many I had already, but... Okay, so get... Sure, let's do Heal Herb. I'll be taking this. Use a lot more Nocturne Dew. Oh, sure, let's use Barrier Device. That was close. And last thing, use a lot more Nocturne Dew. Find a door, purple walls, a treasure chest. And you meet the requirements, and inside, you either have a Jukoto or Hero King Garb. You know what? I think It gives you strength as well. But it's still useful as a mage. You know, this would be useful if you were like a fighter mage hybrid, actually. That'd be perfect. But I think I'll just take it anyway because it's still useful as a mage. I'll just take that. And we're good. Hero King. I guess, I mean, we know who the Hero King is. In fact, I guess these ruins are some of the... I don't know how it works. Like, what happened to the ancient civilization that originally was trying to, like, kill the dragon, right? Like, I'm just thinking, like, what happened to them exactly? Apparently, they went underground somehow. Maybe their city literally sank? You know, is that how that works? Because some of these buildings, obviously, you find these ancient items in, refer to the king, and the king is who we know already from my first playthrough. So I guess some of the ruins are from that city that haven't been buried by the sands yet. Well, anyway. Go here. Obviously, there's the Panther Lady, and she's the final boss. The final boss. Yeah, I guess I'll top off. Well, I should have used maybe some food instead. I don't know, whatever. I'll do the Macberry. Let us fight. I knew you would come, just as I predicted. I have a big sword, and also 2 swords on my hips. Yeah, you know what? I didn't realize that she had... I mean, I knew she had the great sword. I didn't actually pay attention to the fact that she literally has 2 swords on her hips. But I guess I shouldn't have been surprised when she pulls out those 2 swords later in the fight. Anyway, we fight her now. Let's see here. Well, let's do a little toxic fire. And a little bit of poison bite, and a little bit of poison bite. Wither her down. Because initially when she uses her greatsword, she's really easy to dodge, you know. So it shouldn't be a problem, unless she does one of those fast moves, I guess. Let's see, Pursuit Thrust. I think that's when she does like a fast move, so we dodge that. You know what, I'm gonna do like, well, actually, okay, fine, I'll do it. I'm gonna do like because I want to do a multi-incantation, and then Poison Break. Or should I wait, for my attack boost? Maybe I should wait for my attack boost first. In that case, I'll just do Poison Bite, Poison Bite. You know, just keep poisoning. Forever. Okay, what's her last move? I don't know what her last move is. Sweet! Night Storm. Okay. Let's do... Poison Bite. You know, let's do Poison Bite, and then Poison Bite. Ooh, and it does it fast. Panthera, left, and down. And then you can do like a big combination. Uh-oh. Oh, Dancer. Ooh. Ooh. E. Alright. Blood Spark? Oh no. Gosh. I want to do my super move though. And this is to go further beyond. And this is to go further beyond. Actually, no. Attack boost. And then Poison Break. Hopefully I survive. Get charge. This is normal charge. Ulti Incantation. And then River Blood Spark, whatever that is. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Okay, well, I revive at least. I just panicked. I just pressed the wrong one. I still get my thing off, though. Blam. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Your stance switch, you're switching to a worse weapon, to be honest. And like, I swear, like in this game, being slow is just worse. I don't know. In general, like you being slow or the enemy being slow, if you're just slow, you're just worse off. Anyway, absorb. Then toxic fire. Poison bite. Stack up of that poison. Yeah, I mean, you're probably dead very soon anyway. I mean, look at that. There's no way she survives. Like, there's so much poison. Oh, but she comes back. Of course, right? Forgot about that. Strike of despair. Oh, edgy. Oh, yeah? I don't know. Incantation. Finish you off. Frozen flower. And a little bit blaze burn. Why not? I was thinking of using the sun thing again, but like, wouldn't she be resistant to fire because we're already in a desert area? Yeah, I don't know if it matters. I don't know. No, I'll use fire and ice. No, not enough to kill. Okay, well, toxic fire and fireball, and that's it. I have nothing else. I'm gonna hit you with my sword. Okay, good. You deal the finishing blow, thrusting your sword deep into the Black Panther warrior. And then, yeah. Oh yeah, her name was Mashu, right? I forgot about that. Mashu. It just reminds me of like Mash from Fate Grand Order. Okay. And then yada yada yada. We fall down into the quicksand. And there's like the femboy cat that's like, wow! Hooray! Let's see, how long has it been? 4.5 hours? I don't know if I should keep going. I'd like to just finish this so I just get the ending. I don't know how long it's gonna take though, because there's just so much more. We gotta fight with Rolf again. Worf or whatever. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just glad you're okay, Misha. If you fallen first instead, it wouldn't have been pretty, because I would just fall on your face. And then you would turn to a pancake. Okay. With Misha's help, you successfully unbury yourself. Oh, then we can't just stand around and do nothing forever. Let's take a look around. Okay. So, I don't know. Should I leave it here? A bit of a cliffhanger, because again, I'd rather just finish it and get the ending, but again, there's just so much to explore. Like, Worf, we meet the femboy cat, and then we gotta fight the 3 bosses again, and they were pretty tough, you know? The 3 bosses were pretty tough, and so that's gonna take a while. And then obviously fight the king, and then I don't know what happens after that, because obviously, I literally don't know what happens after that, though. Because it's a different ending. Yeah, I might stop here. I never know, you know, when's the best timing. But like, I think I should probably just stop here. Let's level up. Let's level up vitality. Speed. Intelligence. But yeah. I'll leave it off here. Again, I kind of wish I could have just be a speedrun, you know, and just get the ending. But turns out it took longer than I thought to finish it up. So I think I'll just leave it for next time. What I'll do is probably, you know, obviously get the ending that I didn't get last time. And then see what happens when we explore the other route, you know, with the big titty lady, I guess. And probably see new things, actually. I guess we'll see. But for now, that'll be it for today, I think. Yeah. Again, my tongue is healing, so initially when I bit it, it was a bit of blood, so like, but it's mostly fine. I mean, probably I'll develop into like a canker sore though, which is annoying. I always hate that. I don't know. Does it happen to anyone else? You know, when you bite your inside your mouth? Like initially, like it hurts pretty bad. Then it gets better, but then later it's just like a weird sore in your mouth that just stays there for like a week or two, and it's just annoying, you know. It's like you have to avoid biting into it again when you're eating. Anyway, but yeah, that'll be for today. I think I'll stop here. Let me just press the button. But there you go. Again, unfortunately, I couldn't really like finish the playthrough, you know, at least to get that ending. But I guess we'll save it for next time. And yeah, let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday on the weekends. And tomorrow, I actually will play more Beyond Citadel, which is the sequel to The Citadel. And I've been enjoying that. Definitely more gory than I thought. I mean, well, not really more than I thought. More so like definitely more gory than the original game, actually. Because obviously the, you know, Citadel and everything game would people when, you know, when you, or rather when it is described online, people do say like it's all very gory and everything. Oh, you know, stay away if you can't handle the gore, you know. And I'm like someone who's, I feel like pretty, I guess, numb, or not numb is the right word, desensitized, right? I'm very desensitized to like gore and stuff, I feel like. And even, you know, I feel like North American culture just in general, you know, violence is like not really, at least in fiction obviously, and like movies and TV shows, you know, it seems today that all you see now, you know, like violence and stuff, like ultra violence or whatever, is like not really a big deal, you know. It's like when it's like sexualized, then that's when it's weird. But I don't know, it's like, at least in the sequel anyway, definitely there's a bit more gore. But really the gore is like when your character dies, you know? I don't know if it changes, like depending on if you get killed by a different enemy or something. But like definitely when the spiders eat your face off, you know, that was like a little bit gory, I don't know. That was a little like fucked up. But I don't know, again, it's not the end of the world for me though. But I guess it is something that to consider if people are squeamish, I guess, for that kind of thing. I still like it though, because it just has a lot of things I like about it, you know? The gun mechanics in particular are just very interesting. But anyway, I don't know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, well, I was just saying like tomorrow I'll probably continue playing Beyond Citadel. So I'll be playing that. That'd be great. But yeah, that'll be it for today though. Thanks for watching. Until next time, I will see you then. Bye-bye.